Hello everybody, and welcome back to another Anno 1800 on the channel. We're gonna continue our playthrough, our campaign, and we are nearing the end of the campaign at least. But not to worry, I will keep going with this playthrough, just until whenever I feel like stopping, basically. Because we have all the DLCs enabled, and after the campaign, you will just be thrown into a sandbox adventure instead, right? So after the campaign is not done, we can keep playing, we can keep having fun, and figuring stuff out. There's a bunch of other DLCs with a little bit of a storyline, which I would like to do. Like we have Cape Trelawney, which has a bit of a storyline. We have the Arctic, which has a quest, and also the Embessa. Yes, Embessa. Also, of course, has their own little storyline. So there's plenty more to do in terms of like story missions, I guess, but you know, DLC story missions. And we'll definitely be doing those because I definitely will be doing, I think, the Embessa one, and I'm probably gonna try to push for the Arctic one because I don't remember ever having completed the Arctic one. I did start it, but I don't think I ever completed it. As for the other two, I'm pretty sure I have completed those in previous playthroughs. So maybe even on the channel I completed those two, to be honest. So yeah, we'll see. But for today, we're going to continue our playthrough. Now, I've played a bit more Anno, different things. I've done the as you can see, I've done the scenario right here, which I failed, by the way. So I gotta restart that and do it better, or just pick a previous save and try to go from there, I suppose. And of course, this is our playthrough right now. And as you can see, I've done a campaign playthrough as well. I started up earlier today on expert difficulty this time. So yeah, we are playing on advanced, you know, a bit of a custom difficulty, because expert is yeah, that's with live streaming, that's not a good idea. Because I'll be too distracted to do things properly. Yeah, I'm playing a lot, as you can see. Anyway, let's start this one up. Good to see everybody here. Welcome. So we got Varisha in the chat, and a couple of others are lurking. Thanks for being here, hanging out, hitting that like. Hopefully, we'll all have a wonderful day, wonderful stream. Should be fun. But yeah, today is the day that we are going to go after our Uncle Edvard. We have proof now that he is behind the, well, the illegal sale of the Island of Prosperity in the New World. He has forged basically our father's signature and everything. And he was the one who sold it to Isabel Sarmento. And, well, to also the, well, I guess working together with the Bavarians or whatever. I'm not quite sure exactly what that connection is, to be honest. But they're probably working together. And yeah, now we're gonna go to Edvard and, well, tell him that we know what he did, basically. So, should be good. Oh, hold on. This is the wrong save. So, as you can see, let me go back to this one. This is the right one. There you go. I just wanted to take a look earlier today in like what Mbessa looks like again. Just to remind myself of it, basically. So I went into this save file, and I went a little bit further with that. But yeah, I thought I saved the original and deleted this one, but I guess I didn't. All right, but now we can go back to this one, and this is where we left off. A little bit of a mistake there, but it don't matter. All right, so there's our quest book, and as you can see, deliver the contract of sale for the Island of Prosperity from your trading post to Edvard. Now, first things first, let's put my webcam up there again. It's better for this game. And let's do this thing. So we need to pick up... We need to pick up the contract from our harbor, I believe. Items. There it is. Bring that with me. And then go to Edvard. Let's tell him that we know what he did. And at the same time, I would very much like to... wait, actually, hold on. Turn her around.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Let's see. First things first. I want to also start doing the Land of Lions to Mbessa, actually. Which is also part of the reason why I went there earlier today, as you noticed. There you go. We'll be sending our ship of the line on that expedition to the Land of Lions. Because it does take a little while to get there, right? So it's better to send it in advance. There you go. The Walrus. That's the one with the special tools and whatnot. Gives more naval power, navigation, force, navigation. It looks like we need, of course, some rations. We're very low on schnapps, it seems. Right, we have that trade route. Yeah, we gotta optimize that better, I believe.
Confident it's ready to go.
But we'll see. Let's see, we need some diplomacy. That's good. And we need some faith.
Is that how it is?
There you go. Wonderful. We got a little bit of everything. That's cool. Let's get this party started. So he can go ahead and do that. And now we will go to Edvard. There you go. Now we're gonna go there. And we have a newspaper waiting for approval. Okay. Well, it's not too great, but it's not too bad either, I suppose. Let's just publish it. I still don't want to risk waging war with, you know, with Lady Margaret Hun and stuff. At the very least, I want to have a non-aggression pact with either Arthur or Lady Margaret before I do propaganda. Because I just don't want to risk it. I just don't want to risk it. It's difficult though to gain points with her, it seems.
Are you just going to stand by?
Alright, here we go. We got the contract, Edvard. We know what you did. Going to our father's grave. Right over there.
What do you do here at the family crypt, Edvard? Do you vaunt your betrayal?
What are you talking about, child? Only words between brothers, that's all.
Liar! You are the picture of regret.
From the moment I saw you, I knew it meant trouble.
Enough! It was you who sold prosperity for the Porphyrians. You forged Father's signature. You sentenced him to death. But now, the sentence is on you, Uncle.
I knew this would happen. I was just saying to your father, I'll never come up to him, not even having sacrificed it all. He never understood the pain of my life in his shadow.
You don't understand pain. Real pain.
I can't be scared. No more than I am already. The Porphyrians are pure evil. I thought I had control of this frightful arrangement, but when they murdered Samuel, I realized a day would come that they came for me too. The day they purge this decaying empire with fire and flame.
But another tiresome prophet of doom, Archie. How dreary.
Lo and behold, Her Majesty. Finally, I become worthy of her notice.
Not quite.
Well, momentarily at least. Mr. Edvard Good, you are to be placed under house arrest in Bright Sands until the time of your trial.
Yes, guilty as charged.
And your guilt shall long outlive you, Uncle. Look what you've done to our family.
There will be punishment. But Edvard...
I'm sure there will be.
As savior in the new world, Her Majesty agrees that you should host this prestigious trial.
Oh. Building over there, eh?
Once built, your court of justice shall inaugurate a new era of peace and prosperity for Empire.
Sounds good. Let's build it. Start phase 1.
Me, my race is run. A true devil is loose. It must be vanquished.
I will indulge not one of the 1,000 apologies I presume he has ready.
So annoying when they keep talking and you just want to click something away. You can't. Alright, yeah, there's a warehouse nearby, luckily. Good. Good. Could also speed that up a little bit, actually. Right? Do it like this. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Alright. Now what are we gonna do in the meantime? What to do in the meantime? Well, we're not making much money right now, actually. We're only making 800. Which is really not as much as we would like. So we gotta do something about that. We still gotta get canned food. We are getting sewing machines.
Oh, sweet.
So that's nice.
I like being oppressed.
We got enough beer being made. 22. Let's take a look. Alright, the supply is good for now. But only for this island. Only for dishwater. Yeah, if we want to supply all the workers and everything, we'll need a little bit more, it seems. But for this island, at least, we'll have enough, it seems. Now, how did we set up our pigs and such? Let's see, how did we set this up again? We got 2 clippers going. Yeah, to all 4 of those islands. That's right, that's right. Okay. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna adjust my snap production trade routes as well, actually.
More likely find me out and about of an evening, seeing what's what.
Let's change the name of this. Sausage, bread, And soap. Wait. How the hell do you write soap in English? Oh yes, right. Like that. I completely forgot for a second. There you go. Sausage, bread, and soap. Perfect. And then we have, of course, our snap routes over here. But, yeah, I think I don't know if I want to change that or not. I mean, I got 3 of those smaller ones here. I suppose it does work, but look at how many ships we got going on. What the hell? Look at how many are going back and forth. That is a bit much.
Just say the word.
See, that is our grain, that is our sausages, that is our hops. There's another bread and sausage.
We assist however
Then we got
we
snaps there. Let's pause this one. Because apparently those 2 clippers are running real close to each other. I don't want that. Yeah, we've got a lot of ships going on the same route. We should definitely simplify that a bit with some clippers later, but those also take a lot of money. Maintenance, I mean, you know, 175 maintenance costs as compared to the schooners, which are only 15 maintenance cost. So you can basically have, well, you can have like 12 schooners. Yeah, you can have 12 schooners instead of 1 clipper, basically. Which is, you know, combined is a lot more items and everything. But it will start looking like crazy with all the ships everywhere. That's the downside of it. What do we need for this one? We need some steel and some windows. Right. Right. Okay, we're still making a profit over here on this island. That is good. Let's make sure we're making profits everywhere again, because we don't really have that much money at the moment. Let's see. Do we have too many of these right now? All islands. 32. Yeah, so we have a little bit too much. So we can disable one of them. What about the potatoes? We can disable one of them as well, it seems, right? Can I click this one? There you go. Let's double check that. Yeah, now it's 30. All right. Saving a little bit there. That is perfect. And we have enough of those. And this was for all islands. Enough, right? Yes. 30, and we need 29. So we have a little bit more than we need. How are we doing with the fish here? 6 and 8. Okay. So we can probably get rid of one of them then. Oh wait, I didn't... Oh wait, no. Just took a moment to adjust. Alright, now the supply is a little bit less. Alright, so I guess we do need that 4th one.
when you're ready.
I'd rather have a little bit too much.
Start up again. Oh, right.
Don't want to have too little, at least. Alright, how are we doing over here with the bread? So we got, of course, bread being made here now, which we are transporting to the other areas. Yeah, this is, the demand here is 1. What about overall? Overall, it's 6. Okay. Almost 6. It's like 5 and 95%, basically. So, yeah, we're producing enough for the moment, as you can see here. That is good. Don't have to worry about that. And it also means I can't really shut anything off because it's basically perfect right now. But we should try to make some more money here. We got soaps being distributed over here. Yes. And I'm gonna do things a little bit differently, actually, because I I realized something we could do as well. Let's see, where is this clipper? This clipper is over here now. I'm gonna wait until that one moves a bit more. Alright, so right now we're picking up bacon and soap from here, from new bacon. Right. We're bringing that to ditch water. Now, how I'm currently doing it, I'm just bringing like 30, right? I'm just bringing 30. And I'm hoping that if we have a full stack of 20 on the ship, the remaining 20 will be divided here and here. That's kind of how I'm doing it, but that doesn't always quite work, obviously. So, what we could also do, gonna have to make sure I set that up properly on each of the islands as well. But we can just do, you know, picking up 50, depositing as much as we can, and then picking up 50 again. Now, the reason I would do this is if I have a minimal storage set on the island, right? Let's say I have 25 sausages already, right? 25. I have a minimal storage of 50, and the ship brings 50, right? That means I have 75 sausages. And then it takes, or well, it tries to take another 50 back, but because of my minimal storage, it only takes 25, because I have 75 at that point, right? So that way, I'll have enough sausages on that island to keep the citizens satisfied, but I can also still divide it to the other cities that way. So yeah, that's how I'm gonna do things from now on, I think. I don't usually do it that way, but I think it will be good if we do it. So yeah, we're gonna load it up there, and a new ham. There you go. And then I'm gonna do something else, because we can also sell the excess sausages to, for example, this trader here. Right? So it picks it up here, it goes here, it goes there, it goes there, distributing the sausages that it needs to distribute, and then the excess sausages will be sold off at this lady. Because we should be able to sell it to her, if I'm not mistaken. There you go. And we don't have to load anything up here in New Ham, right? We load it here, we load it, we dump it and load it here, we dump it and load it here, and we just dump it here. We don't load anymore. So this island is gonna get max storage capacity for sausages, and anything that's extra will be sold to her, and then we go back to the first one. So that is how we're gonna try and set things up from now on. That is the plan.
Island is under siege.
There you go. And we can do the same, of course, for soap. So as much as we can, as much as we can, as much as we can. And then the same thing over here. Now for bread, it's a little bit more tricky, because bread is being picked up over here at New Ham, right? That is where bread is being picked up. So for that one, we're gonna have to do things a little different. We're gonna have to set up 2 routes going to her. And that will be like that. So first we'll pick up the sausages and the soap here. Then we're going to Ditchwater. Then we're going to Manhattan. Right? Then we're going to Lady Kahina, where we are gonna sell the bread to her. Because we're picking up the bread over here. This is where we pick up the bread. Then we go here and sell the sausages and the soap that are extra. Then we go pick up the soap and the sausages. While delivering the bread, we're going to deliver bread. We're going to deliver bread. And this is the final destination where the bread is going to overflow. And then it will start selling to her again. So it's a bit complicated, perhaps. Perhaps a little bit. But I think this system will work really well. And it's not something that I came up with myself, by the way. Let me just give credit, to whoever came up with it. Or, well, at least who I learned it from. It is another creator on YouTube who does a ton, an absolute ton of Anno content. A lot of videos and whatnot. I forgot his entire username on YouTube. But I think he goes by Taka something. Yeah, like I said, he has like a ton of videos and whatnot. Let's see. So yeah, that works. I think I set it up properly now. Yeah. So here we're selling the bread. Here we're picking up bread again. Here we're selling sausages and soap, and then we're picking it back up again over there. Yeah. Alright, I think I did that right. But now I just gotta make sure that we set up the minimum everywhere properly. That is important, because otherwise this don't work. Let's set a minimum of 50. Should probably do all of that. Well, we have a minimum of 50 here already. That's good. So the minimum for 100 here, actually. We'll do 50 for that one right now. Oh, we have so much already. So many sausages. Set up a minimum of 150 then. Actually, this one's gonna get full with sausage anyway. Yeah, so the minimum don't matter, but I'm doing it anyway. Soap, let's do 150 too. And we're gonna increase the bread and stuff and a snap later. But for now, that'll be fine. Alright, let's go to this one now then. So minimum stock of 50. Minimum stock of 50. Minimum stock of 50. Minimum stock of 50. Alright, on to the next. The ditch water, which is the most important one. We've already set up a lot of minimums there. Minimum 100 for bread, for example. That's good. That's pretty good. Let's set it to 150 even. Oh, darn it. Yeah, set it to 150. Even better. Soap, we already have a minimum of 200. Let's keep it there. Let's keep that one there for now. This one we have minimum 100. That is fine. Minimum 100. Set that to 150. A little bit more than what we currently have in there. Alright, good. And then we still need to do new bacon too. So the minimum of these a little bit lower, but we'll expand upon that. Actually, this one is fine. This one we can set a little bit higher. There you go. But we do want to take enough resources with us too, of course. So a minimum of 100 here. Or even 125. Go a little crazy there. Schnapps, we can do like 125. Alright, perfect. They've set up all the minimums like that, that's good. Perfect, exactly what I want. And that system should work a little bit better. Now. Let's see. Can we, I was wondering if we could create a group within a group, but I don't think that is possible. No, because I would have liked to make like an old world group and then all the old world trade routes in there grouped again by like snaps or whatever. But it doesn't seem possible that way, unfortunately. That's a little sad. That's a little sad, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I'll keep this snap one going for now as it is. As it is a lot cheaper than adding 2 clippers to it, or even 1 clipper for that matter. It's even more, it's also more expensive still. So we'll keep that going for now. Not sure what I was gonna do with this one, to be honest. But I would like to make things a little bit more different, I suppose. We can do like old world resources, for example. Here, like old world resources. Or let's name it differently. Let's do building supplies. There you go. Because then this one can go to the building supplies. There you go. There you go, that works. And then we can have another one of like old world industry for like coal and iron and stuff, and old world agriculture or farming or whatever, with the hops and whatever. And of course a new world, because this is a new world thing. Let's create group. New world. Trades.
Untold perils await us.
There you go. Nice. Oh, and we have our first expedition for the day. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's do that. What is this? Will it be Olispo or El Sauk? Choose your next port. Whenever you visit a port, new ports will become available. You can also attempt to visit every single port, for example, stopping at both Olisipo and El Sauk. Great rewards may come to those who succeed in this, but remember to keep an eye on your moral. Alright, let's go. Let's try and get as much as possible done, I guess. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you for a sec here, and I kind of feel dumb. Like, I actually feel extremely dumb right now that I never really realized this. But the last time that I played this, for some reason, I thought that this area, you know, like the browner area, which clearly is supposed to be the water, I thought that that one was land. I thought that this was land. And like, the more lighter color was ocean for some reason. Which is extremely stupid because you see mountains and trees and... Here you see a whale and a dolphin. Like, how could I... How could I possibly think it was backwards? I feel so dumb. Alright, anyway. Let's go visit this one.
Fight if we must.
Alright. A streetcar named Olispo. The lights of Olispo glimmer through the spray as your sailors hasten to secure their mooring. Music and merriment spill from the narrow street, wafting aromas of warm bread and savory fish fresh from the tide. With the thrill of pent-up anticipation, the sailors stream off the ship and excitedly crowd into a pristinely... What? My God, these words. Yellow tram. Laughing as it rickets off into the warm night, hailed loudly by festive locals. A flurry of ample sleeves turns to them genially. Hello, friends. From where does the tide bring you? Man, reading some of this text in Anno, it does not work for me. It's very hard to read sometimes. And let's see. Lie. We hail from Il Campanile. It's only 4% chance of success, or we serve their majesty. Let's try diplomacy. Your attempts draw out a few laughs, I guess. Insist on making broken conversation soon becomes trying for all. Right. Don't you have some goats to adopt? Says somebody. The native face flares in fury, rounding on the sulking sailor and answering in their own language. I tried, but your queen already has her Archibald. Nice. There is a sudden silence in the trim car while your crew reel with shock and disgust before a thick-set young lass leans in, knees him heavily in a midriff, sending him tumbling into the crowd of his outraged countrymen. For queen and country! Alright, 5% chance, I guess. Let's do it. A tram hardly makes for a convenient battleground. Fists fly in the errant faces, drawing bystanders into a brawl and ruining the plush new upholstery. When the coachman finally pulls abruptly on the brakes, sending everyone on the floor, the tram car more closely resembles a dogfighting pit than a coach. Your crew scraper dispersing through the streets with the shrill whistles of the constabulary hot on their tails. Some are dragged off for the night of holding and the prospects of public disgrace in the morning. Alright, that's not good. That did not go well. Let's go here next. Hopefully we'll do better. Over there. Alright, where were we? So yeah, we set up that trade route. That's good. We set up that one. So that should start working soon. It might give some early trouble right now. Just for a little bit, I suppose. What is that?
Ship of the line reporting in.
What is that?
Aye.
It offers magnifying glass. Useless. Absolutely useless. Wonderful. Alrighty then. Let's drink a sip of tea. Because I haven't had any in the last 40 minutes. Hey there, Chris. How you doing? Looks like they announced Grounded 2. Oh, really? Oh, right. That Xbox showcase or something, right? I actually got a tab open for it here. But I forgot to keep an eye on it. Oh, wait. It's still 17 minutes. How do you know that Grounded is being announced? Grounded 2. Did you see it like in a little trailer or whatever? There you go. I'm going to keep an eye open for it in case they show anything like Anno related, I suppose. Like Anno, then the next one, you know? I would very much like to see stuff from that. And then, of course, I'll show it on the live stream, too. Is it a Raptor stream right now? Oh. Is Raptor watching something else, then? Because I'm talking about the PC gaming show. Not sure if Raptor is watching anything else then. Oh, that's a different one? It's an Xbox stream? Alright. I thought it was one and the same. I didn't know there was one from Xbox specifically as well, I guess. Anyway.
We careen into
Yeah, let me know if there's anything cool happening on there too. Around it seems fun. It's fun though. Fun enough anyway. Not really a game I would play for hours and hours and hours, but it was fun for the time being, you know.
Yeah, I think we have built up enough trust with Isabel to rely on her as a witness.
Oh, sounds good.
Of course, I will be a witness. After all you've done for us.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm sorry you had to go through all this just to have justice.
Let's get some more workers. Perfect. You're bummed that they didn't make any Halo-related announcements? Grew up with that franchise? Yeah, some games, some titles, they just
forge something new.
For some reason they just die. Like the developers just don't want to make any more, and that's the end. Just the end of it.
Just say the word.
And we gotta pick up something. Gotta pick up her, I guess. To bring her to our island for the trial. Select it.
We cannot thank you enough for preventing this war.
Class.
Let me help you. I know I can make a difference.
Okay.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
What am I supposed to do now? Just clicked on this and that's it. I guess she just wanted to say like, hey, you can build stuff over here now in Prosperity. I suppose. Yeah, but we got a lot of other stuff to do, so. Let's see. How's this one doing now? Still a little bit of minus there. Should probably get some more here too. Some more workers. Perfect. I did Halo dirty, you think? They killed your boy. I never played Halo, so I don't know. I don't know. Halo is just like a shooter too, right? Like a sci-fi kind of shooter. Not really my my cup of tea. Let's upgrade this one. That'll be a good idea, I think. Do we have any quests from anybody? Not really. We have a quest on our own island. Oh wait, that's just the main quest. I thought it was like a citizen quest or something. But nope. The next phase. Working on it. We have an expedition we can do. Palm-flanked and arboresques or whatever. You dock at a small, lively port on the northern coast. While most of your crew replenish supplies and repair damage suffered in a recent storm, some decide to head off to explore the local whatever. Streets fold and unfold into each other, bedecked in a wild array of colors and dizzyingly heady, unknown scent, which so confuse your sailors that they become lost in a wave of passages. Seeing their distress, several young men in beggarly clothes offer to guide them through the maze. Examine a ragged man to find a suitable guide. Shoot them off and trust your crew instincts. Well, a 40% chance there, so let's do that.
Uncertain shores.
Take some observation, but your sailors soon understand that the mosaic of the low-hanging cloths are arranged in a specific pattern. A sharp right after a spice dealer's enthusiastic attempt to sell your crew a few years' worth of red peppers lead them to a small shadowed plaza, where two musicians are strumming many stringed zithers of rich honeyed wood. There is a peacefulness to this place that soothes your crew, and they try to engage the musicians in conversation to learn more about their culture. 4% chance. Attempt to hail them in their native tongue. Try to convey your meaning. No skill needed. Let's try this. Your crew barely knows enough of the language to greet the locals, let alone carry their questions. After a few long minutes of polite puzzlement, they courageously put pointedly, I can't read this, Jesus Christ, turn away. Frustrated, your crew retreat to the ship, hoping the next port encountered will be slightly less cosmopolitan. Yeah, so we didn't actually gain anything there. We could go to the labyrinth. I know you can get something there. Though we could also lose a lot of morale there. Let's do it anyway. Let's do it. Yeah, it's an FPS. Where you're saving humanity from aliens. It does sound pretty good. There's a lot of games, though, that from my youth or my teenage years that I... it's kind of weird to say youth because, I mean, I feel pretty young still at 30, of course. But yeah, for my teenage years, which I would very much like to play again on like a better console or whatever. Like the Infamous series. Infamous 1 and 2. Especially. Those will be amazing, for example. Those will be really cool. Right, what was I doing before this? I mean, I guess just waiting for this to be finished, I suppose. What else can we do right now? Are we earning more money here now? Oh, minus 10 only. Alright, well, it's not a profit, but I'll take it. Minus 10 is good. Minus 10 is a good start. Here we're already making a profit. And here we are losing a little bit of money as well. Okay. Let's see what we can do about that then. Let's see what we can do about that. Looks like we're missing a lot of goods. We're missing grain. Which we're supposed to be picking up from both Ditchwater and from Newham. Looks like we got a lot of, yeah, we got a lot of grain on Manhattan there. Like a lot of it. We don't even need any there right now, to be honest. We could just do 5 there instead. And bring the rest of it to Newham. And then eventually to New Bacon. Because there we actually do need it. We actually do need it here. Here it's actually important to have it. It's like the only place we need it right now. Maybe we should turn that around. Honestly. Because it seems like we're making a lot more grain over there right now. Of course. Yeah, here we're making grain and for beer too. And here we're using it to make bread, so we should turn that frown upside down. We should do down, down, down. Wait, what does that achieve? Hold on. I'm confused. This one should go up instead. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to be doing. There you go. Yes. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. So from here, we're grabbing the grain, we're bringing it there. They're bringing whatever is left over there, I suppose. And then we're picking up new grain up over here. If there is any. And then we bring it there and pick up more and yeah. Alright, that makes a little bit more sense. That makes a bit more sense. Okay. Yeah, Manhattan only really needs 5. So we're not going to give too much there. That'll be good.
This would be an excellent spot for a base camp.
It already has plenty for the moment. There you go. Yeah, that's how we're going to change it for now. Yeah, Varisha, thanks for putting that link in chat there. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Benta wants my permission to settle something over here. Which... I'm just going to say that's alright.
Such impressive food.
I don't know what is there, but I was going to say I'm fine with that. I'm too busy with other stuff right now. Let's see. So yeah, we want to start a profit here. Should probably get some more workers. The only thing we're really missing here is beer. It's the only thing we're missing here right now.
I've no complaints.
Oh, and a church, I suppose, for the happiness. Let's do a church. Gotta keep them happy. Let's do it. Oh, no. I keep pressing R in games like this. Because a lot of games have R for being rotate, right? But in this game, middle mouse button is rotate. Which is very different. Very different indeed. Let's do it right over there, a little bit off the main road there. There you go, and I want to go around it. Decorate it a little bit. Not much. Just a little something. There you go. I like that. There you go, nice. It's a very nice looking area now. A couple of flower beds, a couple of trees, some smaller ones, some bigger ones. Doesn't actually serve a purpose. Well, I mean, it makes your city more attractive by placing ornaments. So I guess it does that. Alright, that's good. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Oh, this one doesn't have full access, it seems. Should probably improve the roads a little bit. Bring that brick road down there a little bit more. Don't have enough bricks on this island just yet, though. Alright, how are we doing with everything like sausages? Are we still producing enough, actually? We're not producing enough right now, actually. So that means we should... Well, that's also because we don't have enough grain, isn't it?
The epidemic spreads across your city.
We have 80 right now, though. Alright, let's enable that one. Yeah, and now we should be better. Yes, good. What about soap? Soap is good. All our islands. Actually, let me do this instead. It's easier to see it all. So Snaps is doing good. We need more wool, apparently. Need a little bit more wool.
The epidemic left buildings
That
abandoned.
one is good. Grain is good.
There we are. All
Flour is
better.
good. Bread could be better. Strangely enough. So grain and flour is good, but bread could be better. That's odd. It's a little odd. Production. Huh. Okay. Command. That's good. That's good. Yeah, beer could be better, but we're only supplying that to our main city right now. But we should definitely improve that. We should get more hops. We should get more hops, grain, malt, and then eventually make more beer. Yeah, that'll be good. So right now we have 4. So we need a double, basically. Then we have a little bit more than we need. It's gonna cost a lot of money too, though, doing that. Gonna cost a lot of money again. But not that much. I mean, we already have hops over here, and we got that planned out fairly well, I think. There you go. Good to see you there, Rion, by the way. Welcome. Hope you are well today. You having a good day? There you go. Perfect. Probably gonna need another warehouse now. Make sure we can pick it all up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that is enough for 6 then. We'll then need even more.
I doubt we'll ever have plurality of taste.
1, 2, 3 again. There you go. Because we have 1 extra. We're always overproducing hops a little bit on purpose. Because of the well, kind of just for the travel time on the ships, you know? There you go. That should be good. Let's upgrade that one a bit. Awesome. Let's see. Let's set this at 200. Is it the same thing with these resources? 200. 200. 200. And for those, it might be a bit much right now. 200, but still, we'll do it. $200. $200. We have 250 over here already of steel. 200. We have 200 of those too. Nice. Of course, we're going to be using those a lot. And windows too. Because, I mean, right now, we have this one going. With schooners. But of course, we could do the same thing with the other resources too. So let's do that. And then we can do it just like the snaps and the like the bread and the sausages and whatnot. So like picking it up here. Delivering all of it there, you know, as much as possible. Picking it up again. Delivering as much as possible. Making sure you set those minimum storages. There you go. And I keep just bringing it over. Around and around. Why are they always next to each other? I don't know how they end up that way. Like, I always keep pausing them, and somehow they always... they always get to the same point again. Just sailing right behind each other. It's so annoying. So annoying when it happens. Alright, we'll leave it like this for now. Alright, so we set up this way then. Okay, this one we've set up that way. And then we can do selling at like 225, I guess. 225. A little bit of money making. 225. Oh, wait. I did that wrong. 200. There you go. And sell 225. I guess we can do the sales too. Might as well sell a little bit extra. Yes. There you go, good. Trade route. And we're gonna do the same thing here again. Add a schooner. Then we're gonna pick up. Sales we're not gonna pick up. This doesn't need to be distributed. Let's do steel and windows. There you go. And then just the same thing again. All throughout the thing. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. That'll be good, I guess. Yeah, no, we're gonna do it like this. Yeah. Because just think, like, if the other ones are full, right? If they are full because I don't use them much, but I'm using a lot of resources on the main island, that means I'll be able to pick them up from, like, over here and bring them to our main island immediately, automatically, right? So it will always keep filling up islands that are empty, basically. I think that's pretty good. Alright, so let's add at least the Lone Star ship to that route right now. See, that one is over there right now. Let's unpause that one. Keep that going. Alright, we've set limits over there. Let's set limits over here too. On this island. Do a 100 right now, I guess. We're over there. 100. 100. 100. 100. I don't need to do the sales. Here we can do 200. 200. 200. Actually, let's do a little lower right now, because otherwise it's gonna take forever to fill it up. And we can raise them again later. We can increase them again later. But right now, a limit of 100 over there will be fine. Alright, so we got limits for all of those set up now properly. That's good. Then we can add this one to Old World Building Supplies. And then we're going to create the weapon one. Because I also want weapons to be distributed to these islands. Of course, we got 3 more islands, but it will take a while to even, like, bring them over here. So we're first going to do these islands, and then we can, later, we can add these smaller islands to it, I suppose. Or have its own little, you know, from Ditchwater to here, to here, to here, or something, and then back to Ditchwater. So it's like 2 circles going there. But here we'll pick up weapons, drop them off, drop them off, drop them off. Pick up weapons, pick up weapons, pick up
in one of your factories.
Weapons. Now we'll take a time for this all to be distributed and whatever. But that'll be fine. There you go. Let's make sure I also do this. Otherwise it won't be deposited to Ditchwater when necessary. And of course I gotta do this as well then. Yeah, okay. I think I set that up properly now. Let's set this one to building supplies as well, the weapons. I mean, of course it's not, I don't know, it's not really a building supply, but you don't need it for building your defense, right? So it's just easier putting it in there, I suppose. So there you go. Sweet. Got that going. Old World Building Supplies. Sweet. That's good stuff. We could add this to a group. And make it tier 2 artisan. There you go. Tier 2 artisan. Because we have sausages, bread, and soap, all artisan things. Let's put them in there. Or well, it's worker slash artisan, I suppose.
Changes, I hope.
It's actually more worker than artisan. Let's call it tier 2 worker. Yeah, that makes more sense. Tier 2 worker. That makes a lot more sense. There's a newspaper we gotta check out apparently in 4 minutes. How are we doing over here? Medium.
One must learn to
There
be
you go.
thankful.
Try to flatter. How are we doing over here? Request alliance? No. We do have trade agreements. I forgot about that. Near certain.
Echoes my thoughts.
Good. I really want a trade agreement with her to continue a relationship, improve it. Alright, this is pretty good, not bad. Financial powerhouse. As positive credit balance hastens era of untold prosperity, Booze are said to have Midas touch. Yes, that didn't end too well for the poor old Midas, but let's not dwell on the negatives. Nice, nice. Sounds good. You're doing pretty well. We're increasing our balance a little bit now. That's awesome. Good stuff. There was something that we needed to improve, but I don't remember. I think it was bread.
Look busy, people.
Yeah, bread slightly. Supply. So I guess it just means we have to do we don't have enough bricks. What the hell is that? We did set up a minimum, didn't we?
We assist however we may.
I guess they got rid of the bricks accidentally before I set up that minimum. Alright, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit for that one. Let's see, how's that going over here? They're both sailing, those two. They're right next to each other. I don't know why they keep doing that. It's so annoying. I keep pausing it. But yeah, this one took 17 breaks from that one, unfortunately. That's gonna take a hot minute for those to be brought back here. Let me actually just use a ship of the line real quick. Just quickly bring over some bricks that we need over there.
Set sail.
There we go. Bring them over real quick.
Simply perfect.
Got a quest over there.
Ask. We've all we've ever wished for.
Instruction quest. What is it? Build a fountain garden.
Fancy making hay while the sun shines, master?
Let's see, this one? Fountain garden. Can do that. Is it right in the middle there?
I wish I'd a goose for your kindness.
Another one over there. Let's see. Got anything bigger to fit this? No. And we got one over here. That works. Alright, things looking a little bit nicer now over here. Only 2 culture, but still. How long for the ship of the line to arrive? It's taking a hot minute. There it is.
Time the rigging.
Oh, we have a quest from them, actually. Accept that
My
quest.
psychiatrist wants me to try to work. I suggest working in straight lines.
Let's see. We gotta pick up invitations. Alright, I'll do that. And then we also have a quest over here.
There's fun to be found in everything. Even quests. We doubled our efforts.
Alright, we gotta pick up something here. Let's go do that. Try to earn some more money and some more reputation with all of them. Don't have a quest for Lady Hunt. Maybe in a new world? Sometimes they'll have a quest over here too. But yeah, not right now, it seems. Not right now. So that's alright. Also,
you're the example to us all.
we should do the expedition. Alright. The ancient labyrinth. Alone in the darkness, they cannot hear her cries. Deep beneath the pleasant island of lavender and thyme, she has fallen to a musty, airless pit. She gathers herself and remembers the few safety matches left in her pack. You are her. She is you. Lighting a match, you are dumbstruck by the many frescoed room. Venerable and forgotten. A woman with a bull is a centerpiece. The great beast seems so vulnerable under her caress. The outline of a majestic horned door faces north, while a more humble passage heads southward. Let's try the humble passage. In the next chamber, you'll find a set of stone shelves with fragments of wooden figures upon them. Men, horsemen, bulls, toys perhaps. A distant growl rumbles through the walls, stirring dust from a pale fresco. Facing east, a swan door. Facing north, a flock of herons, making up a labyrinth of mosaic surrounding a pillared arch. The swan. In here, the ceiling feels lower still. Chipped tiles on the floor hint at a faded scene. A man, youngish and lithe, leaping over a flaring bowl. You lean in for a closer look and notice all the tiles in the room are adorned with bull heads. Alright, leap over the tiles. As a poorly executed jump, you slip on a loose tile. You feel a sharp pain in your arm and it strikes against a jutting rock. Then the ground gives way entirely. Uh-oh. Brace and prepare for fall. You scramble to hold on to something, but everything is giving way around you. You scream helplessly, but to no avail. You are far too deep below the bleached hillside. Far too removed from your fellow crew members to hear anyone. You grab a jutting rock, but it gives way. As the darkness takes you, you feel yourself hurling towards something far below, something only your broken body will ever know. Your companions will doubtlessly raise their black sails in solemn remembrance before journeying on without you. Wow. That was bad.
Winds in our sails.
Not great. Let's keep going. Alright, let's see.
Stations.
Oh, we had another frigate over there, actually. We got parrots. Where are we bringing those parrots? Back to... Yep, back to her.
Coordinates plotted.
There you go. Our ship of the line is almost there. What about this one? This one is here. Wonderful. Finally. That means that we can build that one and that one upgrading. There you go. And we can do at least another bakery. I'm not going to do the second one just yet. I'll leave it as it is for the moment.
More than ready.
Then this one should go back over here again. There you go. Where does this go? Sail to the Clipper. Wait. That was easy. Sailing to that Clipper to deliver something?
What an unexpected treat.
Alright. Sail to Archibald. Okay. So it's a multiple stop kind of thing. Alright, that's fine. Cool. That's nice, I guess. Let's drink some tea again. All right. Let's see. We should probably... Do we need to make more ships right now? Not necessarily. But if we are going to go do more stuff in the New World and also in Embessa, we are probably going to need another clipper or two. So let's make 2 more clippers. It's going to cost us a lot of maintenance, but I think it will be worth it in the end. Actually, we do already have an extra clipper. I forgot about that. We should probably prepare one of them already to immediately bring resources over there. Though actually, what resources do we need in Embessa? Because Embessa has very different resources. It doesn't have the regular timber. It doesn't have the regular bricks. I don't know if we need steel. I'm not sure if we need any of that.
You'd be doing. I shall be waiting.
I didn't even mean to accept that quest. I didn't even see it. I was wanting to click on this. What the hell? Alright, I gotta take a photo of her cargo ship, it seems. She has a cargo ship already? Wow. She already has a cargo ship. That means she has engineers. Oh, she does. Oh my goodness. She's so much further than me. She's so far ahead of me. Wait, what? Hide from the patrol unit. Slip past the patrols to the cargo ship. Pick up detailed report. Ooh. Okay, you gotta do that too, huh?
First class.
Wait, what? Did I succeed there or did I fail? I guess I failed. My frigate was already there. I didn't know. Wait, hold on. That is bull. My frigate was already there. You can't spawn a quest on top of me like that. Where I have to get rid of a ship. That's crazy. That's a 5-minute difference. This is already a 5-minute difference as well, actually. Alright, I guess we'll do that one. I'm gonna load up. I don't want to mess up that quest. I want better relationship with her, and earning some extra money isn't a bad thing either. Alright, that is weird. I should move that frigate immediately, even before I get that quest. Hopefully I do get the quest again, because it felt kind of random. Hopefully she does offer it again. I'll be upset if she didn't. I really would. Let's give myself some more tea, actually. Because it's almost empty. Alright. Let's see, where are we at? Let's first get rid of the frigate. Let's move it a little bit further away. There you go.
Frigate first.
Here was the other frigate. Yeah, this one has to go there. And over here, the ship of the line is almost there. Yep. Yeah, so that one goes that way. And then over here, I was gonna set up that clipper. Yeah. Let's get another clipper, and let's get a ship of the line. Earlier I did 2 clippers, but we need more ship of the line too. There you go. Let's send that one over there. And then, yeah, what do we need to bring to the new...
You're back?
To Embessa then?
What can I say but thank you?
I guess let's bring to Embessa steel, weapons, and windows.
What an unexpected treat.
Not sure what else we would need to bring. Oh, we're a bit low on schnapps, it seems. Like really low, actually. Alright, go to Archbold now.
On our way.
Perfect. And this one is done. So this one can go back to this area, I guess. Yeah, where we had that other one before. Hope she'll give me that quest again. That'd be nice. Well, he also has a quest for us.
What I wouldn't give
Pick
to
up
get
quest.
a tiny crack of light.
Alright, let's see. Where do we need to pick it up? All the way over there. Now we'll use one of these ships then.
Ready for
Just use a
assignment.
schooner. Hopefully it doesn't have to go too far.
We assist however we may.
Oh, we need some more workers over here.
Naturally.
Couple more. Oh wait! Instead of making more workers, I made more artisans. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Oh boy. Alright, deliver that one.
Here is a vital matter of queen and country.
Get more workers. Yeah, not right now, Archibald.
Sherry atop our beautiful friendship cake.
Line reporting in.
Alright, now bring that one over here. She wants the lions again. Sorry. I'd rather not. Unlikely. Very likely. Alright, no quest from her right now. Oh, there you go.
Stations.
Deliver compromising evidence.
Ready to bail me out?
Ha ha ha, so funny.
Coordinates
Alright, we got an expedition actually.
Be the star to steer us.
Alright. This one.
High spirits.
I guess we still had to choose that one after that save or something. Yeah, let's see. Anything in the New World? Quest there? No? Alright. Hand in the cargo.
Climb the rigging.
Alright, that was that one. Yes, right. And then deliver the accepted invitations over there. Alright, perfect. Cool. How are we doing with this phase? Ah, this one is completed actually. Nice.
Is the Court of Justice finished yet?
Alright.
Not quite.
Not quite, but we're working on it, my
I don't
queen.
normally attend trials, so this one must be important.
I guess it must be.
The Queen certainly speaks her mind.
She certainly does. She is the queen, after all. She can say whatever the hell she wants. For queen and country. Alrighty then. Let's see. So yeah, we were doing pretty poorly on the schnapps, it seemed. Right? Yeah, we're doing really poorly on the schnapps, actually. What's up with that? It's bringing the 50 schnapps over there, though. There you go. Maybe one schooner is just too slow to gather it, because we have 130 in here. We do have quite a bit in there. Keep an eye on it.
We assist however we may.
What have you done?
Maybe there just wasn't enough at the moment in there. I don't know.
Good and ready.
Let's see, this one is bringing like 80 again.
Untold perils await
Ooh.
us.
Oh, they are at war, Lady Margaret Hunt and Arthur. They're at war with each other. That is actually good for me, yeah. Because that'll probably keep him from going to war with me.
Stations.
Weapons, snaps. Oh, the two snaps are also sailing close to each other again.
We assist however we
Yeah, alright, but this one's also bringing 80. That's not bad. Should probably unpause
When do we
these.
start again?
Make a little bit more, to be honest.
Stole me job.
Probably wouldn't be a bad thing. Alright, that one is nearly done. Wonderful. Oh, the expedition has another progress. Tomb Raiders. You are alone, seeking the fabled lost necropolis. A fable that seemed just about credible when eyeing the pale golden shimmer of the windswept dusk from the seat of your camel. Somewhere out there in these wastes, beyond the cyclopean basalt pillars, may lie the horde of kings of old, and his greatest prize, the Virgil of Horror. A statue said to be made from the purest gold and inlaid with countless gems. Your stopover is a busy city in the on a delta, not far from the supposed site of the tombs. A young woman with an academic demeanor hails you as you cross paths in the National Museum. I have found something, she says, and seek a responsible person to help a local museum recover it. Agree to help. 2% chance. Decline, then secretly follow her. Give up on the promise of treasure and return to the ship. I'll try it.
It's no mere superstition.
Oh wow, no, I didn't expect to actually be able to do it. You are discovered. You recognize the insignia of a prestigious House of Sand University on the young woman's lapel. An erudite scholar, no doubt, explaining at great lengths she cares a little for riches and only wishes to see history of our people return to this museum. She lays a ragged, age-tarnished map on the delicate table of a musty back office. In a musty back office, strange symbols abound all over it, etched in the crisscross lines that all lead up to the city facing a jackal's head. As Sayout, as mentioned in the Book of Dead, it reads, "Follow the opener of paths, Anubis, the divine embalmer who holds the key to a site. We need to find where the trail begins." Yeah, we're getting this lady. Very senior lecturer. Workforce plus 15%. Not bad. She gives us diplomacy and medicine. 30 medicine. So we can get rid of the schnapps then instead of her. There you go. Perfect. Alright, you recognize the insignia. Okay, wait, this is the same stuff. Need to find out where a trail begins. Yes. 2% chance, 40% chance. Examine a map should reveal the trail. There you go. 40. The task more audacious than it seemed. Who did we fail? Alright. After much befuddlement, you manage to find a point of convergence somewhere in the distant desert hinterlands. Gathering supplies, you hastily head into the desert, braving the scorching heat and dismal chilly nights in your quest for the long-lost reward. As you head further into the dunes, however, you are swiftly sobered up by the realization that you may already be hopelessly and irretrievably lost. For how can you tell one dune from another in the endless sea of sand? Attempt to find our oasis. Look at the sea and the north. Let Polaris guide you. The desert sky at night has a soothing, calming quality. Though the stars are strange and foreign, many familiar constellations seem disconcerningly twisted. I need a sip. talking so much and reading it. Is concerningly twisted. You chart a rough cartography of the skies as they correspond to the desert before you. It is just a few days before you once again reach the desert's edge and the familiar sights of a land where thirst can easily be quenched, and the rest head for a nominal fee. Yet it will be with no small pride that you will recount your strange experience among the dunes to the rest of your expedition. Okay. Didn't we get anything? That's sad. Alright. Let's go over there. Okay. So we did that. Cool, I guess. Now we have this schooner here. Do we have any good people here that we can buy? Maintenance costs for fisheries. Oh, this one might be good. Expert planter. Affects grain, red pepper, vineyard, hacienda. That is good.
To see progress.
That is good. Yeah, I'm buying that one. It's very expensive, but I'm buying it. That is huge. That is going to be very helpful. 50% more productivity for grain farms. The only downside is it will take more modules, so you'll need more space for your farms. But 50% productivity? That is huge. That's really good. That's awesome.
Ship under attack.
That is a really good one. Alright, let's bring that one back to safety. Wait, which ship is under attack? Why?
Ship constructed.
Oh, over here. Oh.
Ready for a challenge.
Pirate. Let's see. Can we get a ceasefire? Hopefully a cheap one. 11,000. Alright, I'll take it.
You're right. We need...
That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Let's buy the mountain guns finally over here, actually. Make this place a little safer. There you go. That's a good idea. Alrighty then. What is next? Are we finally done with this? Almost? It's halfway there. Approximately. Alright, not bad. We got ourselves a new clipper.
More than ready.
And we've got ourselves one of these bad boys. There you go. Another ship of the line, the Medusa. Wonderful.
New orders?
Finished
there you
chipping away.
Thought I'd done that already, but I guess I didn't. I forgot to do that earlier. Nice. A little bit more reputation. There you go. Now a little bit more money. Money is always a good thing. Wonderful. We're doing well, chat. We're doing well. Alright. Making a profit there. Making a profit here. We are a little bit into the minus, but that's alright. Oh! We haven't done this one yet because we redid that save. Right. Meaning right now we don't have those brakes, but we luckily brought them over. Good. There you go. Upgrade those. And that should give us a little bit more. Well, it brings us down even further, but let's add a couple more workers there as well. And I did unpause this one. Yeah, that's good. Need a couple more farmers, though, it seems.
We have the devil to pay.
We have the devil to pay. Man, we do not have a lot more space over here. We really don't have that much anymore. Alright, next expedition. Let's see. The Kulisma Canal. The explosion shattered debris across the canal, and your helmsman carefully steers into the nascent canal. A deafening blast ahead of you sends most of your crew sprawling across the deck. The initial shock overcome. They rush to their stations and pull the ship into a crawl, bringing it to the rest mere feet away from the listening, flame-wrecked carcass of a ship. Doubtless, it will be days before all is cleansed and navigation can resume. One of your sailors furrows their brow. Isn't it odd that they're in the water? Odd indeed. In fact, there's no trace at all of the exploded ship's crew. An irresistible mystery. We got a 60% chance to observe. 34% chance to ask the authorities. Observe.
Pressing engagement.
One of your sailors recalls observing the ship while waiting to enter the canal a few hours ago, noting its peculiar propeller. Your crew shift through the wreckage in search of an apparatus and find it half torn from the stern. It is hauled aboard where one of your tradesmen examines it. See that blades? Old models, only ever fit a handful of ships, and only 2 of them so big. My guess is they're from the Innocents. Except I heard the Crown bought her for salvage not 6 months past. His words slowly sink in. Can the Queen have conspired to sabotage the canal? If local authorities hear about this... Our loyalty is to the Queen. Fortunately, only a few crew members heard the ghastly secret. All of them immediately pledged to silence. For Queen and country. When their duties have been resumed, your captain sends a careful worded epistle to Sir Archibald Blake, assuring him of the crew's loyalty and the abnegation in removing any evidence. Surely the Queen will reward such loyal subjects. Alright. We can go to the Savannah. To the Holy City. Let's go to the Holy City. I think we got enough morale still. Yeah, 66. I think we can risk it. I think it's fine. Though the problem is, if you do lose it, if you lose all your morale, you have to have a new expedition. So, yeah, you want to make sure your morale is good. That's important.
We assist however we may.
Alright. This expert planter, though, that's gonna be huge. It's gonna be very helpful. Do we want it here on this island, maybe, instead? I think on this island it may be better. Because this is where we do the bread. Here we just do grain. Yeah, I think it will be better to put it on the other island, to be honest.
Ready for a challenge.
Yeah. Let's bring this one to the Clipper, because the Clipper is a little bit faster. The schooner is named Top Banana. Wonderful name. Alright, let's bring it to the Clipper. And then the Clipper, the HMS Solo, can go down here.
New orders?
There you go. Alright, let's bring this ship of the line over here now. Actually, let's bring it over here instead. We'll bring it there. Wonderful. Doing good. Doing perfectly. Alright, we're like 90% done with this. 1 minute left. And then that one is done. Wonderful. Now, we haven't really done anything else yet. Let's double check productions, because we have gotten a couple more. Oh, actually. Oh, looks like we're low on sausage as well. Should have plenty of pigs. Yeah. Let's open up that one. But also, we made more hops, but I completely forgot to actually make more beer. Completely forgot about that. So let's do it like that. Yeah, you gotta do some brick roads around this.
Celebrate your leadership.
Speed things up a little bit. Should really start doing that all throughout the city. Helping with the travel times, helping the warehouses a little bit. Should really start doing that everywhere, to be honest. Alright, but this one is done, looks like. Yep. Phase 3 is completed. The Court of Justice. Here we go.
The Court of Justice. Magnificent.
It is. It is. Quite right, Your Highness.
I hardly dare interrupt the miraculous transformation of your island, but Her Majesty is rather keen to get on with things.
I understand.
Did Archie tell you I planned to visit? I hope there's a convenient mooring for my flagship. I don't like long walks.
I understand, my lady. There you go. I'm even making it a little bit nicer looking for you. There you go. Nice. Select Her Majesty's ship.
Where are all the witnesses?
They're here, I guess.
Your Majesty, Isabel Sarmento, at your service. I hope, as witness, I can prove the Perforians were behind this deal, not us.
Royal Court of Justice. Built.
I am fond of pleasant society. A modern queen must show she is able to dispense mercy. The man must be given a fair hearing.
Big court summons from the Queen's ship. Pick up.
Time the rigging.
Oh, right. We have to bring Edvard, basically. Alright, the ship in the line can do that.
Set sail.
And where's the defendant?
We'll work on it.
Gather your things, Edvard, for your trial.
It's about to begin.
No, child. It's too late. Judgment has already come.
Judgment. Uh-oh. The Perforians.
Look! Devils from below breathing fire and flame!
Oh boy.
Edvard Good, are you ready to be reunited with your brother?
I am.
Of course you are. The heat will peel your sins from your flesh like cloth. acolytes, purge the place.
Uh-oh.
Yes, Grandmaster! Gladly!
Wow. That is sick. That looks so cool.
If Father were here, he'd have known what to do.
No, please don't be afraid. It's time to let go. My ship has sailed.
No! Samuel will forgive you on the other side, Edvard.
I don't think he will. Well, he shouldn't, anyway.
Again, surely Samuel awaits you too. The whole good family can be reunited in the everlasting. We squeezed the life from your father's lungs, peeled your uncle's skin. You must be curious as to what we plan for you.
Man, those people are crazy.
We are not afraid of cowards hiding behind masks.
Wow, Bright Sands.
World order is at stake.
Completely destroyed.
The empire already shaking to its foundations, and the good family helpless to prevent it. We first eradicate the offspring, and then eradicate the queen.
Not on my
What's
watch.
that marionette talking about, Archie? We are safe here, aren't we?
As safe as the situation allows, Highness.
Their fleet is formidable. I count many ships.
No,
Many indeed.
You are awfully right, old chum. I beseech you, we must protect Her Majesty at any cost.
Uh-oh. Well, luckily, I do have a formidable defense. I have 2 mounted guns, 2 flame towers, which don't do much against those ships, repair tower, and 2 cannon towers. Alright. Let's make 2 more towers over there. 2 cannon towers and another one over there. There you go.
Safety be compromised.
Alright, this should be a whole lot better.
Ship under attack.
Oh boy.
Top of the line reporting in.
It is time, old pal.
Where's the enemies?
Our nemesis approaches.
The enemies over there. They're coming from over there too. There's so many.
Oh dear, lost your flagship.
Attention for the
Well,
Admiral.
I'll see what I can rustle up.
Yeah, all our trade routes are in danger.
In future, keep your flagship intact. Resources are scarce.
Put our trade routes to safety for now. Oh my goodness.
Fire prolongs the agony of death.
Oh boy.
Stations.
Gotta bring all our ships.
We fight with you, no matter what. Moving to coordinates.
One wants prompt action against such outrage.
Fleet embarking.
It's way too many of
Here's a
them.
vital matter of queen and country.
Luckily we have some good defense.
We'll fight on.
Oh boy. Not sure if it's gonna be enough though. My ship of the line is gonna be destroyed. Start building more ships of the line.
For each head torn,
Yeah, my ship of the line destroyed. Oh man, I'm glad I have a decent defense though. And I quickly built more. Because we needed them. We needed them for sure. Are these coming as well? They're still standing by for now. That's good.
We must avenge Edvard.
Gives me time to
Father, the only
manage my
way
other
on.
ships. Bring them
Attention,
together.
Admiral.
Deep down, I know you're a tattletale.
Oh my goodness. Alright, looks like we survived this bit at least.
A new your mission?
That's good. Let's pick up all these items real quick.
Fire for good.
Pick up all those items. Might be good weapons we can take from there. Yep.
Route plotted.
The people celebrate your leadership.
On our way.
Perfect. That away in here. Alright, and back to safety, these guys. Alright, and now we have to take the fight to them, it seems.
Stations.
Is she gonna fight him? No? Lady Margaret, are you gonna fight him? No? Why not?
Aye.
Oh boy.
Startling brush-footed butterflies? Please allow me. So good of you to save a seat.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Alright. Let's fight him. Not sure if it's gonna be enough.
Ship under attack.
Oh no, definitely not. Definitely not gonna be enough.
We are
Oh my goodness. So many. So many.
Ship was destroyed.
My god. Are they coming for me now, or are they gonna return
Ship
still?
was destroyed.
Looks like they're just returning again.
A ship was destroyed.
Oh my goodness. We only destroyed one of theirs.
A ship was destroyed.
Oh my goodness. Alright, so I guess they're just gonna stay there and wait. I guess I should have taken more time. Just waiting more. But yeah, they are... well, they're a little bit annoying. Because they're on my trade
I
routes.
want to look after everyone.
I can't have my ships do stuff right now because of them. That was really annoying. Yeah, Prana, good to see you there. Lydia, welcome too. Hope everybody's doing all right. Ah, my goodness. Yeah, so we're gonna have to wait until we get more ships of the line built, I guess. We do have 2 more frigates over here.
Steady her course.
We should bring those over too. Oh! They're coming after that ship for some reason now. Uh-oh.
Ship under attack.
Uh-oh. Alright, just quickly building some of those. There you go. I'll probably get rid of them later, but... quickly need to build them. Oh, they're not even gonna have enough time, I think.
Your harbor is under attack.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Stations.
A ship was destroyed.
That is really not good. Another ship destroyed, yep. Well, how did they get over here all of a sudden? Like, did a ship distract them or something? A trade route distracted them, maybe? Alright, luckily these are built now, so these are doing some damage.
It is instinct to want to shield our families.
Come on, destroy them! Destroy them! Oh my goodness.
can rely on us.
Oh, jeez. The frigates just came in as well. They're not gonna do much, but... at least a little bit of extra damage, I suppose.
They will come for you. For everybody.
Oh, wow.
Exploit their supply.
Well, we can build some of these immediately again, it seems. The mounted guns, at least. That's good.
Ship under attack.
Not this one right now.
Was destroyed.
Oh my lord. We're slowly destroying them though. We're very slowly destroying them. Very slowly. Oh my god. This is definitely not good though. This is really bad.
You've been playing for 2 hours.
We got our frigate over there. We got our flagship over there.
Ah, yes, the bright young...
Fire flagship.
Stations.
Bring those two together. Let's see. How long for those ships in the line? They're almost done.
We are many.
Alright, we destroyed all their ships. Wonderful.
Ready for a challenge.
Let's get that clipper over here now, getting those resources. And then I guess we can sail to this one. That's the last enemy ship, it seems.
Ship constructed.
Looks like it's the last one.
Attention for the Admiral.
Ship constructed.
Alright, here we go. Here's the clipper.
On our way.
Let's pick up all those items.
You will die along with your goody father.
Got some mortars.
Ship under attack.
On our way.
A whole lot of them. How are we doing over here? Half health. I'm not sure if we're gonna win that, to be honest. Man, those are so strong. It's crazy. It's crazy how strong they are.
On our way.
Oh dear, lost your flagship. Well, I'll see what I can rustle up.
Oh, flagship was destroyed, yep. Now just the frigate.
In future, keep your flagship intact. Resources are scarce.
And that frigate is not
People
gonna
celebrate your leadership.
survive for long. Come on, Archibald, sell me another one.
Here is a
There you go.
letter of Queen and country.
And get straight down there again.
A fire broke out.
There you go. Frigate destroyed.
No, this is not the end.
And now this one.
Ship under attack.
Come on, come on.
Good and ready.
Confounded goods.
There you go.
Return and take you to darker places than ever you could conceive.
Wonderful. Wait! Oh my god, seriously? Only needed a little bit more?
Attention for the Admiral.
Alright, well, my ships in the line will finish this one off. Here we go. My goodness.
Oh dear, lost your flagship. Well, I'll see what I can
Let's do a little propaganda for now. Haven't done that in a long time. We need some more money income.
Old friend, it is over.
But we did it!
The last Bavarians are sunk.
What you did goes far beyond us, dear blood. You have saved us all from a reign of terror.
We sure did.
Now we are ready for Her Majesty. All the eyes of the world will be upon us. Alright,
now what? I can't believe the ships of the line from the Queen didn't
Look
really
at
do
all
that
those
much.
subjects. How enthusiastic they seem. Do you think they celebrate me, their Royal Highness?
In a manner of speaking, Your Majesty. In a manner of speaking.
Of course we celebrate the Queen.
And you are absolutely sure this Samuel Good was innocent?
No doubt, Your Majesty. Mustn't worry. Your attendance at this ceremony is nothing short of sublime. A gesture of the uttermost nobility that can heal this tormented place.
Let's heal it then, and be off.
See? Her Majesty is paying her last respects, just as Archie promised.
Yes, just look at her. I bet she's already forgotten who we are.
My sincerest condolences, children of Samuel, for the loss of the father you loved, and for the tragedy caused by the unfortunate actions of your uncle.
From now on, they rest side by side in the family vault.
They are at peace now.
For your unquestionable loyalty and bravery, you shall be knighted, and bequeathed the island of Bright Sands from now and forevermore. Oh, forgive me. I always laugh at funerals.
Strange.
I fear, Majesty, it is time we were on our way.
She is...
The Queen. She's the Queen.
She can do whatever she wants. If she wants to laugh in funerals, she can, I guess.
Bright Sands is returned to us. Father's name is cleared. So, that will be all, eldest. Will you and our Hunt be leaving?
After all we've been through.
I will not be fooled, Arhant. I know that we shall one day be parted. But if my prayers be answered, today will not be that day. Dearest sibling, today is not a day for parting.
All right. There you go. The campaign is done, basically. The main campaign. Queen. All right. Whatever. All right, and Bright Sands is ours now. The end. Bright Sands is completely destroyed. Might as well call it
You are the paradigm.
Bright Ash instead of Sands. Queen returns Bright Sands to heirs. Good siblings save the world from cult of perfidious whatever. Queen bestows rare honorary knighthoods. Good and Sons is unified and prosperous again under the adored leadership of its heirs.
The Queen is saved, all thanks to your remarkable travails and hardships.
Wow.
You broke the chain. Now we are really somewhere. I feel sorry for the Perforians. What drives people to be like that?
Don't let those Porphorians near my vases.
I had
Protect
been
his
looking
vases.
forward to putting Edvard's head through the noose. Never mind.
Lol.
Phew, that's one less threat to our survival that I have to take care of.
And luckily they're all happy.
Ruthless when you had to be. I like that. The world is rid of a great evil.
Sure is. Alright, we can have our trade routes resumed now, by the way. That's probably a good idea. However, a couple of them did get destroyed. Let's see. Continue that one again. Continue that one again.
Another player has had their island seized.
That one's destroyed. Wait. What?
I can ask, but after that, it is up to you.
Well, okay. They were talking about Edvard's
I am more
island.
hopeful than I was.
Wants us to rebuild Bright
As long as you
Sands.
preserve what's already there.
500 engineers. Jeez. It's gonna take a while to get that over here. Building from nothing, basically. Okay, where was I? Trade routes. Yes. Unpause that one. And actually, we should probably add Bright Sands to this. Yeah, we should add Bright Sands to all of those. Oh, we had 2 on this line. Right. Right. I mean, I think 1 will be fine for now, actually, anyway. And adding Bright Sands to that one, too. Just gotta make sure we set up the other one as well. Oh, this one got destroyed. We have another schooner, though, so that's good. Adding Bright Sands again. There you go. Alright, that is good. Then at least we're going to start seeing some resources coming in here. Slowly over time, at least. Not going to start building on Bright Sands immediately. I got other things I want to focus on first. There you go. What about the other trade routes? The Snap one got destroyed. Let's see, do we have another schooner? Yes, we do. That one, there you go. Unpause that. These can be unpaused. But they're all next to each other. That's a little inconvenient. So let's actually send one of them like that way. Send one of them like that way. Spread them out a little bit and then I'll unpause them again later. That'll be better. Have them on different timers. Kinda, you know what I mean? Right. Need more iron for these. More steel, I guess. Let's get rid of these ones. Yeah, we can. I mean, we can actually destroy those. We don't need that many right now. And I will keep those. A little protection is not bad. There you go. All right. Yeah, those are being paused right now. That is fine. Then over here we can... Wait, were these still going? Oh, looks like these were still going, actually. They were never paused. Or maybe I unpaused them already earlier. I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright, let's see. Let's unpause that one. And I will unpause this one in a little bit. There you go. Again, spread it out a little bit. That'll be good. Awesome. But yes, we have completed the campaign now. So that's pretty cool. Let me quickly do this. There you go. That's better. And what is next? Let's see. We're making... Oh, wow. We're making a lot of cash all of a sudden. Where did that come from?
I need a little sit down.
Where did all that extra money come from all of a sudden? Oh, I guess
fish are careful
building
with the
this
swim.
one added attractiveness 100. And I guess we got more money from
Same old holiday
this.
gang as last time.
Oh, it's only 800. So where the hell did the rest come from then? Oh, I know. It was the ships that got destroyed. Partially. Because you lost a bunch of ships, of course, which were worth a lot of money too.
Ship constructed.
Everything combined, right? So which ones are we still missing?
Constructed.
We're still missing a coal. Let's see. We do have a clipper we could use for that. Still have a frigate for that as well. Let's do the frigate. Don't really use it for much else anyway, so there you go. They'll be fine, I'll be protected. We have 4 of these, that's good. Actually, we have some more things we should probably get rid of over here.
Steer us forth.
Well, we can sell them for a lot of money, these mortars.
Climb the rigging.
That is pretty good. And sell them for a pretty penny. Nice, good stuff. Alright, but yeah, I'm still a little bit curious as to where all that money came from, honestly. Some of it came definitely from destroyed ships, but not that much. I guess combined with the 800 from this. Are we getting money for this one? No, that is 0. Okay. Yeah, I'm very much confused right now, to be honest. Oh, we have a festival here. Okay, that explains it. And of course, I forgot, we had that newspaper with the propaganda. That's it. Yep. Okay. So we got a festival that gives us a boatload of money because they're providing snaps and stuff to the citizens and beer. And we have, of course, our newspaper, which gives us like an additional 2,800. Yes. There you go. That is the main cause right there. 2,800 comes from the newspaper. Alright, question answered. On to the expedition to the Land of the Lions. The Holy Pilgrimage. Tales abound the city sacred to all in this land, and of the holy pilgrimage that must be undertaken by the faithful at least once in their lifetime. Intrigued, you dock at the busy port, a major hub for those on this journey. As you wander the streets in the cooling shade of the antiquate rustans, the dust-hemmed white robes and the sturdy sandals of passers-by betray their wearers' devout intentions. Snippets of enthusiastic and fervent chatter convince your crew that they must see this holy city for themselves. You are perusing an eager trader's wares when a man approaches, ornate weapons latched to his side and back. Marhaban, friends. Are you here on the pilgrimage? We've only just arrived.
Hair-raising horrors.
He walks up to your crew, carefully examines man and woman. Any faithful who would undergo the pilgrimage would be under our protection, as the wadi in this land is dangerous. The wadi is a land of many dangers, and the lambs of the Lord must be cared for. Unbelievers are not normally invited to join the caravans. Perhaps if you were to contribute to the pilgrimage funds. There's no mistaking this very secular thirst in his gaze. He's eyeing your purse. Comply with the bribe. We got stuff to offer. You can offer him some beer. Near certain. Wow, that took a lot of beer. All right. Offer. Your bribe attempt was successful. He smiles his good humor restored, with wealth gathered before him. A fitting offer to the devout. Very well, we will accept you into the convoy, but no non-believer may enter the holy city. You must make penance by leading your aid to the porters. To refuse would be perilous, and dawn finds you clad in the white garb of the devout, trooping behind hundreds of pilgrims steadily traversing the lengthy dry riverbed with a load upon your backs. It is not until noon the next day, when the caravan reaches the outskirts of the holy city, that you may finally shed your burden and rest. You look around, uncertain of where to head next. Head to the temple to complete your pilgrimage. Respect the pilgrim's faith and head for Suk instead. 2% chance. Let's try. There's more to being a pilgrim than donning white robes. Your attempt at mingling with the crowd go unheeded at first, and you join the flocks of the worshippers circling around what seems to be a large, intricate, gilded black stone cube. The procession is painfully slow, however, and the searing sun soon makes your party first. One of them spots a well in the corner of the esplanade and rushes to it, cupping his hands in the fresh, clear pool. A roar of indignation erupts from the surrounding pilgrims as they lunge at him for tainting the sacred water, sending a ripple of confusion across the crowds. People scatter and stumble, swiftly turning the incident into a stampede. Attempt to push through the gates. Try to follow the flow of the crowd. I guess try to follow the flow of the crowd, I suppose. Hey, did we just get a raid? Mr. Pork? Mr. Pork Chop? Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Welcome. Let's see, where are we? Despite the erring press, the flow soon brings you near a secluded alcove. In a powerful surge of determination, some of the burlier sailors forge an ephemeral path. My god, the words they use in these expeditions are insane. Through the throng, and your crews stumble into the hollow, piling on top of each other as the pressure from the crowd suddenly vanishes. A cursory glance around reveals a low, scalable wall, and you soon find yourself back in the less crowded avenues of the city. Your lack of injury, nothing short of a miracle. Cool. Awesome. Alright. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid there, Miss Parkshop. I appreciate it. Thank you. What were you streaming earlier? Let me see. Let's go to the savannah now.
Winds in our sails.
So we can find anything there. We haven't really had a lot of luck finding any cool stuff there. But alrighty. Alright, so that expedition is well on its way. How are we doing with beer now? I know we were producing a little bit more earlier, but is that going well? All islands. Alright, looks like it's going well. We're a little bit oversupplying. Not much. Not all that much, but that's good. Then I guess we should start sending some beer over to other areas now. Do we still have other ships? We got a clipper over there. Yeah, we got a couple of ships doing nothing right now. Another frigate, ship of the line. Bunch of ships of the line, of course.
My folks were farmers. Stink of manure.
But I think I'll just do
makes no odds, as long as you're paid.
I think I'll just make another schooner or two. And use those instead.
More than ready.
It's probably better. Because we don't really need a very fast ship to deliver those right now.
Let the sails
That is not necessary. Bring the ship's line a little bit further out. You're playing Dune Awakening. I hope you had fun. Hope you had fun with it. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Lots of people came in. 126 total watching right now. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Don't forget to hit that like, of course, if you enjoy Anno 1800 and the stream itself. We just finished the campaign for this game. We're playing the campaign, and we literally finished it like 10 minutes ago. As you can see, Bright Sands completely destroyed, and is now ours. We can now build our city on there if we want to. But I am gonna wait with that a little bit, because building a city here from scratch, trying to get it to engineering, to engineers like they want us to do, that's gonna take a hot minute. And we're gonna have to change up a lot of the trade routes and whatnot. So what I'm doing in the meantime is I do have ships bringing in some resources between the islands and also the Bright Sands eventually. So we should slowly start getting building materials being brought over there. But it's not my priority. My priority is something else right now, which is actually the expedition to Embessa, to a new land. That should be a lot of fun. But in the meantime, while we wait for that, we should get more artisan stuff. We should finally start getting this canned food. And also fur coats. And eventually the university, of course. Because we already have rum. So that is good. But now we also need to get our canned food and the fur coats. Because then we actually will get engineers on this island, on Ditchwater. So, that'll be good. That'll be awesome. And we can finally start getting steamships and stuff as well, eventually. You've got this game, but you never played. Looks good. Soundtrack is good, at least. It is good. A word of warning, though, if you're planning on streaming it someday, I believe the song that you hear in the background right now does get copyright strikes. Or, well, not strikes, but, you know, claims. Sometimes. Not always, it seems. Yeah, it does get a copyright claim. So, just something to keep in mind. But the music is good. I love the music. It's so good. That's why I play with it. Because I don't want to not listen to it. Right, let's upgrade some of these roads. Can't live like a pleb anymore. I mean, I guess we could. But it's better if we don't. Slowly upgrade all these dirt roads. Nice brick. This is gonna take forever. Those little bits. Guess it's not that important that we do those though. As long as the main roads are done. For firefighters and whatnot. Let's see. What are we missing? Over here, we're missing a couple of them. Ah, the expedition can move forward. Alright, let's take a look at the expedition again. Blessed Rains. Wide sun-touched lands stretch out before you. Long pale grass glittering with the night's rain, while the scattering of trees provides occasional shade from the already warm orange sun. Unseen amongst the dense matted grass, multitudinous creatures, my god. Awake to the dawning day, nattering away gaily as the savannah comes to life. A low dwell, not a mile away, hides a blossoming watering hole, where numerous strange and foreign beasts are gathering before the day's heat truly begins. Nestled in the shadows of a set of monolithic spurs looming high above the plains, surely with views worthy of a king. Alright, let's look at that.
There be monsters abroad.
The climb is arduous and long, but your top men trace a forgeable path for other sailors, using thick ropes and residues of flour hastily brought from over from the camp. At last you reach the topmost spur, a long slab of redstone, however you're supposed to pronounce that, worn by countless rainfalls and storms. Endless wildlands stretch below you, dust-colored and wind-swept. In the distance, rain clouds swirl over a patch of darkness, and a deep golden hush falls over the lands, broken only by the slow ambling of strange, tall-colored distant animals. A low, threatening growl suddenly echoes behind you, and you turn to face lions, territorial, bearing their fangs at your crew. You have trespassed upon Pride Land. Oh boy. Alright, shooting the leading male. We don't have hunting skill. We don't have... well, we could bribe them, perhaps. Intimidate the beast. 5% chance. Let's try to bribe them. We have bread. That doesn't do much. What about beer? High chance. Well, let's try. Let's see if they'll take bread and beer. Maybe they'll get drunk enough and leave us alone. Let's give it a shot. Your attempt was successful. Yes! Some of your crew weep to see vital supplies tossed to the beast, but all agree that they would rather lose food than become food. The offering pacifies the pride long enough for your sailors to quickly head back down the spur. A terrifying encounter, surely, but one that is sure to reward them with many of admiring drink in a pub back home. Alright. Well, we don't have any... ooh, I gave all my food. I should have kept at least one. Should have kept at least one. Alright, let's go here.
I suppose she'll do.
57% morale. Alright, continue. Yeah, I should have kept at least one ration. Because now we're losing quite a lot of morale there. Instead of only 3, we lost 10. It's quite a bit. Anyway, that's alright for now. Hey, the schooner is done. Sweet. Let's have that one bring some beer to other areas. So... Which one is more important to bring beer to right now? Because we don't have that much right now. We don't really need beer here. We only have a few workers. Over here we have a couple more. And we're going to expand this one probably soon too. So we are going to need more, I think. Let's see. We have a quest here. Delivery quest.
I'm happy as a sandboy.
Bring
Will
bricks.
you build us another castle? Let's hear
We
it
already have bricks. There you go.
Sure.
Ooh, we got
prize
20 weapons
chest.
from it. That's nice. That's a nice surprise. Right. So yeah, maybe over here is important. Over here we have the most workers though, so we're gonna gain the most from it as well if we keep the beer supply steady over there. So yeah, we should probably create route. Let's prioritize New Ham first. There you go. Provide them with some beer. And do the Lone Star. There you go. And we should also put a minimum on our beer here, so we don't lose all of it. Let's do a minimum of, let's do 75 for now. So that plenty of beer can be brought over to the other island too. But not too much. Alright, that's good. That is good. And we should put that limit on everything. Even though we don't need it everywhere yet. Would probably be smart to do it anyway in advance, so we don't forget about it later down the line. Because I often do forget that type of stuff. Can rebuild that fortification there. And let's also do it over here. There you go, wonderful.
No space left here.
Alright. So that's going well. What is next? So yeah, beer is being taken care of. I really should do the red can, the canned food now. Or actually, no. Let's do the fur coats first. We got fertility over here. And also on that island. Oh, we got fertility on Bright Sands for fur. That is very convenient. Such a large island with that fertility. That is actually pretty good. But that means we would have to get a little bit of a town going over here again. Which I don't really want to do yet. So I'll just do it on this island. Because we got fertility here for it too. Even if it ain't much. We gotta at least have one of them going for now. So for a fur dealer, yeah, it takes 30 seconds to make a product there. So we need 2 hunting cabins for 1 fur dealer.
All hands at the ready.
You can build one like right there. Unless we want to use this area for the pig farms later. Which we might. For more pig farms. Yeah, probably want to use that for more pig farms later. Let's put one all the way over here. Will that be a problem if I do it there? Let's see. Nope. Looks like we're good. Alright. Because sometimes when you build a road, it will take away the trees that they need for the 100% production. But this time it looks like we're
Nice
good.
day for it.
We get 100% available area. Alright, that's nice. And then I'll build this one like this, maybe. Let's see. Delete that bit. Alright, looks like that is good as well. Wonderful. Cool. And then we can connect it over there. And add a warehouse to it, of course. Otherwise they won't gather any of it. Perfect. So we're gonna get some furs already. Now we can't do anything with those just yet, because we also need cotton plantation and cotton mill from the New World. So we're gonna have to start producing those over in the New World, over at our La Isla. There we go. Are we already producing those? Maybe. I don't think so. Over here we have bananas. We got coffee over here, which we we don't even need coffee yet, but I started producing it anyway. Well, I guess we need it for this civilization here, but not for the engineers in our world yet. We got rum being produced, of course. Do we have enough rum being produced, actually? Let's double check. Yeah, we got enough. Plenty. We got corn, right? Yeah, corn for tortilla. Do we have enough tortilla being made for this place? Yes, we do. Always good to double check. Alright, so we do still need cotton then. However, on La Isla, we do not have a fertility for cotton. So we're gonna have to do that on a different island. Looks like Prosperity has a fertility for it. this island with a name that I'm definitely not even gonna try to pronounce has a fertility for it. My God, how are you supposed to pronounce that? I got no idea. We're definitely renaming that one. My God. Let's see. All right, chat. Any suggestions for names for this island? Kind of like, I don't know, like Spanish-like, I guess. Because that's like most of the New World islands are like kind of Spanish, Mexican kind of vibe, I guess. Like La Isla, you know. La Palmera. This one is easy. This one we don't necessarily need to get rid of. Yeah, I definitely need another name suggestion for this one. So, any suggestions, feel free to, you know, to let me know. But yeah, we have a cotton fertility here. Also a cotton fertility on this island. So just got to figure out which one I'd rather use, I suppose. Let's see. It takes the regular workforce, the farmer basically, cotton plantation.
Those spoiled
The cotton mills also take the regular workforce, okay? So we don't need the tier 2 workforce for it. That is convenient. And we need only 10 and 10 each time. So we could actually do it on this island without even having to build a settlement. Without even having to do that. That's convenient. This is a good island for oil, though. There's not a lot of space for anything else, really. I guess in the back here, perhaps? There's a little bit of space for cotton, but not much. Not much over there. I think it would be better to just do it here on this island, I guess. We have a lot more space on this one. Yeah, let's do it on this one. And I guess here we could do a little city area, perhaps. And then back here we'll do the cotton plantation. I think that's a good idea. Alright, let's go around there. Get across. There you go. And then we'll start somewhere over here, I suppose. Build a warehouse. And let's see. So for a fur dealer, was 30 seconds an item. The cotton mill is also every 30 seconds. And the plantation is every 1 minute. So we need 2 plantations. 2 plantations for 1 mill for 1 fur dealer. But we're probably going to want to have more eventually. So we should probably just do more immediately. Also because the travel time between the new world and the old world is going to take a minute. Speaking of which, we should have another clipper move there.
A new commission?
This one was for Mbessa. Do I have another clipper ready to go, not doing anything? Oh yeah, this one over here. Bring that one there. Perfect. And let's bring this one over to here then. There you go. And we go back to the new world and work on this. That'll be a good idea. Fuckery Island. Well, my channel doesn't really, you know, we try to keep things a little bit more friendly for all ages, so to speak. So, I love your suggestion, but I'm probably just gonna choose something else. That's not really the vibe we're going for over here. There you go. Let's add some more of this cotton. And spread it all throughout this area. Wait. Low on workforce. I thought it was only 10 each. Oh, of course, we already have a little bit of workforce being used up over here. Right. Forgot about that. We already have a little bit being used over there. Completely forgot. I mean, that's fine, I suppose. For the moment, I'll pause that one then. And we'll just continue with this one instead. There you go. Filling that up. Perfect. And those two farms are already done. But yeah, it does seem like we need to build a little settlement anyway. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it seems like we do have to do that. Which is fine. It's not the end of the world. I just rather not. But it is what it is. Alright. We got some weapons here, apparently, on this ship.
Ready the ropes.
Some weapons on this one. We'll keep this ship here as extra protection for this island. And this one we'll use as a trade ship, this frigate. We'll use that as a trade ship between the islands, providing food and whatever we need for it, basically. Are we producing enough of this? 8 and 6. Okay, yeah, so we're producing a little bit extra. We can probably ship that off over here. That's good. Alright, let's start building a little settlement over here then. Let's start with a stamp. We'll do... Let's see. Do we need electricity being brought over here eventually? Perhaps. Perhaps we do. So I'm going to do a double road right there. And then one of those double roads we can eventually replace with a railway thingy. Actually, we don't have oil on this island. Yeah, we'll do it anyway, just in case you might want to do a thing. I'd rather have too much. Alright. Let's see, let's do a marketplace here then. Oh, we don't have enough planks anymore right now. Oops. Let's demolish those. Wait, I don't get that back? Oh snap, I thought I would get it back, that's why I demolished it. Oops. Then those residences are probably gonna be destroyed. Because if you don't give them a marketplace in time, they'll be ruined, basically. You can't live without one, apparently.
Coordinates plotted.
That's unfortunate. Alright, speed things up a little bit. Get myself some more tea. Yeah. Go with a food theme, call it pizza. I mean, I guess we have new bacon and we have bacon and ham, so I guess it does make sense, right? Alright, let's bring over some resources with this one. Alongside with some of this. And I will set up a trade route after bringing this over. Oh, looks like we're actually might be fine still. We almost have enough planks to build this. There you go. Nice. We already have a little saw mill over here. Oh, never mind.
For genius.
I was just a little bit too late, it seems, with this one. The other one seems fine now. But yeah, I was a little bit too late. What was that? What was that person that arrived? Event tracker. Let's see. Which person was that?
You can take all the credit for any finds I make here.
Churches have 10% more range. I don't really care about that. She wants that island. Sure.
So good of you to save a secret.
No problem.
Competitor raised a settlement.
I don't need that island myself. That'll be alright. Alright, wonderful. So now that we got some more people over here, we can also open up more of these ones.
Still don't need us.
There you go. Oh, that's perfect. Immediately.
Have agreed a peace deal.
Okay, let's unpause that one. And of course, we are going to have to make some of these mills
one of your
too.
Factories. A fire broke out.
Let's see, I'll just do 5 already blueprinted. Or, well, 4 blueprinted, I suppose. Don't need them all yet. It's good to have for later.
The fire has been vanquished.
Let's see, do we have those other resources now?
You can
Yes, we
rely
do.
on us.
Bring those over. Oh, we have too many bricks, it seems. It's a good problem to have, though. Let's make a depot so we can store more. Not enough space for another one next to it. It's inconvenient. Alright, that's fine.
I'd hate to punish you, but
I guess we'll do
that's what
another
it
one
takes.
all the way over there then instead. There you go. And then that should free up some bricks. There you go. And now let's do this straight route then. From this island
so much stronger together.
to this island. No, I don't want your
Why so
alliance.
mean?
Stop it. Stop asking. And then we're going to give that island. We're going to take that. Unload it. We're also going to take the ponchos and unload it. Do we need the second tier workers? I don't think we do. But we do need rum, don't we? I don't remember if the first tier workers need
It's
that.
not special here, but what do you expect?
Oh yeah, they do. Well, they don't need it, but they want it. Let's make sure we set up a minimal storage over here. So we don't accidentally take too many. Set a minimum to 200. Now the rum. That is an interesting one. Let's set a minimum to 10. And actually, let's change that trade route a bit. Let's have it take only like 10 as well. Let's not have it take too much. Because the majority of the rum is supposed to go to the old world, right? I don't want to use all of it here in the new world. I want to bring it to the old world because that's where it's worth more. I mean, you can sell it for a lot of money. So yeah. That's a bit of a tricky one there. But that seems alright, I think, then. And then the minimum stock here can be 200 again. Yeah, we don't really have to bring anything else. So that's alright. Alright, cool. Man, it's gonna be good. Now we just gotta make sure that we're producing enough of everything. We're producing enough of those. Let's see. We're producing enough of the ponchos, and we're producing enough of... Yeah, we're definitely producing enough of the rum. Perfect. I think I would like to increase rum production just in case, though. Wait, where do we do that again? Oh yeah, here, right? No. Wait, where do we do that again? I'm so confused. Yes, over here. This area. Yeah, with all the sugar cane over here. And the rum distilleries. Yeah. It's only working on 98%. Not on 100. The other ones are 100. Okay. Alright, that should all be good then. Let's upgrade these roads. That will speed up
your ship has returned
how the warehouse, delivers stuff and whatever. That'd be very helpful. And also, in case there's a fire, the fire station will be a bit faster, responding better. Alright, that's good. Let's see, a ship arrived, it seemed.
Stations!
Where's that ship? Oh, right, this one. Yes, the Clipper. I forgot about that one. Yeah, that is gonna take the cotton fabric. Alright, let's build another one of those. Another one of those. Let's increase production here. Let's build 1, 2, 3 more at least. And we have a bit of overproduction. Yeah, I'd rather do too much right now. I want to make sure we make enough of the fur coats. There you go, look at that. That is some nice looking fields. Alright, cool. Do we need another warehouse here? Maybe. Let's build another one just in case. Could have probably upgraded this one, to be honest. Yeah, whatever. Don't matter, really. Alright, so that should be good. Yeah, 2 for each of the what are they called? The cotton mills. They'll start creating the cotton fabric. I'll probably just wait for a bit until it's all stored. Like at least a stack of 50 or something. Because it's not really worth going for only 10. It's not really worth it, to be honest. So yeah, we'll just have that one and wait a little bit longer. Alright, back to the old world we go. And, oh, actually...
Startling brush-footed butterflies?
She wants to settle another island?
To study them?
Where? Somewhere I don't know. Sure.
Good of you to say.
Whatever. Alright, let's set this one to...
A competitor raised a
New
settlement.
World Trades. There you go. That'll be better. A little bit more organized. And this one can go to tier 2 worker. This one should also go to tier 2 worker. Suppose this one as well. And this one we should really do on its own category, to be honest. But we'll do that later. Alright, not in a rush. Alright, real quick though, it has been 3 hours and we are going to continue playing because I don't want to stop yet. However, I do need to take a quick bathroom break. So I will BRB and I'll be just a minute and then we're going to continue some more Anno 1800.
I'll put you on trial, but be ready for the noose.
All right. And I'm back. Ooh, looks like we got a collection quests coming up. Let's do that.
Brave. Very brave.
Let's do that collection quest, sure. That'll make her happy. And a happy pirate is a happy booster, because then she won't attack us. Let's see. Also, actually, it seems like our ceasefire has ended. Medium to low chance. Alright, let's wait. Let's do that quest first, I suppose.
New orders?
Workforce short.
Alright. Pick up the prisoners. Ooh. It's one of those missions, huh?
Set sail.
Gonna set sail over there first. And something I kind of forgot about. The expedition. We can continue that one again. The last tale of Tanetcher. Don't know how to pronounce it properly. I apologize. One of the lower halyards suddenly snaps, lashing through the air with serpentine speed. As a sail, it was sackling swells with a seasonal wind. The ship lurches hard to port, cutting through the strange mist until, with a resounding squeal, the keel grinds to a halt on the pebble-scattered shores. Scores of minute piles of pale sand are scattered across the beach. Wow, it's really hard to read these. Thousands upon thousands of wispy pyramidia stretching up to the woodlands beyond. The dark shapes jut out of the sand irregularly, fragments of an ancient derelict and long-forgotten vessels, carefully preserved in the brine and surf. Perhaps something of their tale may yet be found on this strange island. Study them, explore the plains. 40% chance. The trees here stretch into tortuous shapes, clad in alien-hued pale green and cream barks. Thick bushes grow errantly across the dust-swathed stone plain, with short, funnel-barreled trees looming over them. One genus particularly strikes your fancy. Its dense branches stretch up like arms towards the sky, cupping the close foliage into dark green umbrellas, its bark torn and oozing a dark blood-like resin. A smile of relish spreads on one of the crewmen's face as he discovers its plump fruit to be ripe. All gather around, gorging upon the fallen fruit, when a woman points out the silhouette of distant houses on a mountainous plateau. Alright, 5% chance to scale the mountain, send a team. Explore the plateau, 40% chance. Small gold-winged finches roost lazily among the thick-woven branches of the strange stout trees, while lizards large enough to fill a bucket unblinkingly follow your crew's progress through the brush. There's a cry of horror as the legs of a many-eyed, gray-furred colossus of a spider weave like a piano hand on a branch overhead. More careful scrutiny reveals a large, milky sack among the fallen leaves below, and you shudder at what might have spilled forth had you carelessly trodden upon it. Suddenly the soil gives way, and you tumble through darkness down a long damp slope. When the dust settles, the dim light reveals a vast underground chamber. Oddly, there are several antique and broken crates scattered in the corner. Look for evidence of previous visitors. Explore the maze. 40% chance. There you go. A gangly Aberrant woman wisely suggests seeking the path that slopes slightly upward. A rank cloying dampness pervades the air. Your crew soon learn to follow their nose rather than their eyes, seeking out wisps of fresher air in the darkness. A hazy, chalky half-light settles as you ascend the mountain heart, past pillars with fantastical alien shapes. Ahead, towering buildings of clay brownstone cluster in a colossal chamber, light dancing across the beams and naked mortar. A colony of bats fluttering away from the glare of your torches. Many scripts have been etched onto every wall, a fading memory of a long-gone people, and even the faint promise of daylight high above cannot dim the party's fascination for the scene. Study the ruins, 30% chance. Ooh, I need a drink real quick. Tokens abandoned by past visitors abound in the many alcoves hollowed out of the city's cavern walls. Silver eagles, worn green by time, join agate stars with missing rays in silent vigil. Surrounded by crests upon copper coins that trace the bloodlines of strange kings. Everywhere, the relics of a storied past profess the island's position as a place of trade, perhaps pilgrimage, yet no tokens of yet centuries seem present among the horde. A man shouts suddenly. A dense wall of towslets, prickly shrubs, has mysteriously parted, unveiling a narrow path along the cliffside to a village on the mountain's peak. A score or so of houses, sea-washed and sunburned in red and white, rear their empty, many-eyed sides high above the plains far below. Find the town's seat of power. The path winds ever steeper through the smattering of houses to the summit of the hill, where a bent shrine etched with faded figures and of abandoned gods sits beside a deep well. A low stone vault leading into the cliff hides a store of rare essences. Ghee, frankincense, myrrh, santal, cinnamon, with careful wax seal preserving the hollowed contents, making it a valuable trove for antique dealers. A low sturdy palace sits on the edgemost spur, resolutely intact despite years of neglect. As the party reaches for the door, a sudden howl of wind breaks the cool silence. An unexpected thunderstorm surges up from the valley below, hurling rain and tempest upon the unwary company. Seek shelter in the building. The corroded hinges need to be excised from the frame before it can easily be prized open. And the company slip into a dusky hall, glad to escape the swelling tempest. There's an air of rustic elegance to the faded red walls, patterned with white chalk. The low secretary of rich chocolate wood holds a wealth of parchments, old and new. Who is it that comes unheeded to these halls? Comes a sudden, commanding voice. And what have you done to my door? A venerable man stands atop the nearby staircase, clad in raiment of gold and turquoise. His long beard's braided with strands of netted gemstones. His hands rest on the railing for support, but such is the nobility of his bearing that your expedition find themselves bowing low to him. Truth Fate stranded us. Exploration brought us here. We come to trade. 30% chance. Ooh. Big Lion. Ancient artifact brought us to the shores. The truth or 30% chance for diplomacy. Let's do that. Let's give it a try. Reward! Nice. His brows knit together in disapproving contempt. Lies are the fare of wild dogs. Ooh, maybe I should have told the truth. Shame on he that cannot speak the truth. Tenitir was once a mighty harbor. However, its people have long since been exiled, and its king forgotten. He falters playing, flashing across his features. All as with all things, even Tenitir must return to mists. Take whatever riches you may find. I ask only this of you. Cherish the fleeting moments you share of your kind. Too often soured too early by fate, and keep the memory of this land alive. No land truly dies until its story has permanently passed from memory. He bows curtly and steps into the shadows. Stunned, you search the palace for him, but he has vanished. You do, however, find many treasures, and as Tenitir disappears into the fog, one man swears he saw a gargantuan figure slither to rest on its shores, nestling the island in an embrace of gold and turquoise scales. Alright, we found a legendary item. Treasures of Sil-Amidas. 50 attractiveness in the museum. It's worth, well, selling price 150,000. Not bad, except there you go. That was good. Continue journey. Alright, on to the Horn of Embessa.
Not the worst manifest.
There you go, continue. You're doing good. Man, that was a lot of reading though. Holy crap. That took ages. Alright, let's name that island. There you go, let's see. You said that pizza, Lydia. Alright, let's do La Pizza then. La Pizza. There you go. That makes more sense. A little bit. Putting the line there. Instead of just pizza. Alright, how are we doing over here? And looks like this is going well. We're getting plenty of cotton fabric. Not yet 50 though.
Ceasefire has ended.
Need a little bit more for that. Alright, that's good. We'll just wait. We'll just wait for that a little bit longer. Right. What to do in the meantime? Looks like we got a little quest over here.
Do this for me. See? See? I don't like to ask for mass. You've been good to us.
Alright. Should already have that. There you go.
I'm feeling really proud.
Hat maker. Affects the bump and weaver, alpaca farm, and a couple of other things. Let's see. The cotton plantation, cotton mill, and the felt producer. That's convenient. 10%. It's not the greatest, but it's definitely not a bad one either. I might use it one day. I don't really feel like doing that now. Another quest?
I'm sure there's a way you can help us thrive.
Photography quest.
If we reach the top, the world will follow.
Photograph the working woman. The working woman. Where? Supposed to photograph this area. I'm not sure exactly what we're photographing, but I'll just take a picture of that. I guess it seems like it works, so. Alright, let's see. Oh, pretty good. Juicy Island acquired. Yeah, we'll just publish that without propaganda this time. Ooh, what is this? Maintenance cost is higher, the range is higher. All public services. I'll probably sell it instead, to be honest. It's not that great. It's not that great. Alrighty then. Let's see. Oh! The expedition! We can finally continue it. But first, let's quickly do this one from Anne. I really want to do that one, make her happy. Because that will make me happy.
On our way.
There you go, and deliver them over here. Alright. Let's further the expedition. This should be the last one as well, and then we're finally in Embessa. Smoke on the waters. Let's give myself another sip of my tea. Ship astern, Captain. She's gaining on us. It's an attack. A powerful ship. Lateens taut with dry wind. Port gapping with expectant violence. Swivels out of a hidden nook past the heavily wooded coast. She's flying a flag of carmine and sable emblazoned with triumphant sun. Oh, there you go, an emblem with a triumphant sun, I see. Colors unknown to any of your crew, as she deftly waves in and out of the waves, catching the draft masterfully to close the distance with great speed. A thunderous explosion rocks her port side. Something whistles through the air and plummets into the emerald waters behind your ship. You swing hard to port, breaking line as your gun ports creak open hurriedly and your deckhands take careful aim. Alright, 60% chance. Aim to shutter her hull.
Too cultured for us scrubbers.
The first volley crashes into the enemy's side, then the second as the lower gun team lets loose. Fire leaps at claw at the gaping wound of the vessel's flank. Before its yard shunder torn into two, masculine figures scuttle along its deck, struggling to smother the eager flames, before a sudden and mighty explosion sends all those on deck sprawling and scrambling, as the ship lists dangerously in the water. A burly man in what must be an officer's attire bellows over the din, his voice heavy with tang of authority. He appears to be holding a young man at gunpoint. Mercenaries and murderers! Trust Katima to stoop to such methods. Silence your guns or your friend here will taste lead. I know neither this man nor the Katima of whom you speak. The man scoffs. A likely story. No sooner had your sails been sighted than he, the disgust in his voice palpable, warned us to release him, lets you rain Katima's fury upon us. A glance at the young man's frantic encounterance is enough to understand that he had, in fact, been attempting to intimidate the rogues, so as to extradite himself from these dire straits. As he sorely attempts to retain some semblance of self-control, his eyes plead for your men to play along. I lied! We are Katima's wrath, and hand him, or else. The man draws himself up with dignified fury. Wrath? His vengeance, you mean? Too long has he sent his hounds against us, to clamp the irons of his new empire upon our people? We'll have none of it. We bow to no king, and that is not of the elder blood, at least of all a common upstart. In a sudden flurry of movement, having sensed the captain's grip loosen, the young prisoner elbows him in the ribs and leaps into the sea before he can be seized. Shoot the emissary if you must, sputtered the red-faced captain. But when the young man fails to resurface, he realizes the bargaining chip is gone. He orders his guns to be turned. They are aiming for your crew. Fire a volley of round shot just above the waterline. Crackerjack! Your gunners slide the heavy 15-inch projectiles into the muzzle of the aft-most cannons, ripping some of their own shirts to pad the barrel and avoid windage, lest the bull deviate from its trajectory or explode before leaving the cannon. Your crew scramble to cover, then a flare of flame and resounding blast. Splintering wood soars into the air as the round shot tears through the ballast mast, railing the bone. A spare shot ring out, a foolhardy attempt at retaliation before a second broadside crashes into the ship's underbelly. As your captain signals to leave these dangerous waters, a scraping, scrambling sound is heard on the port side ladder. Wait for the intruder to show themselves. Hearing the dry click of rifles cocked and ready to fire, a voice protests from below the railing. Hold fire! I'm the man who they were holding prisoner. After a moment of silence, a hand appears upon the railing, followed by the lithe figure of a young prisoner, evidently disconcerted by the score of rifles aiming at him. Sorry for dragging you into this unfortunate situation. Those rogues sank my ship, slayed my crew, and I was desperate for any kind of help. As he says this, the crew lowered their rifles a little. I feared they wished to prise from me my lord's secrets and plans. When I saw your sails, it seemed only my reprieve, so I told them Janioi Katima sent you. Who is this Katima we hear about? Emperor Sel Katima is the heir to the throne of Selamawi, Lord of the High and Low Lands known as Ambessa, which you may refer to as the Land of Lions. Under his rule, Ambessa has risen to great heights and prosperity and might, and as our emperor has the vision beyond that of his predecessors, a land united and bountiful, a nation to rival the great kings of old. The young man frowns warily. Alas, there were those who would not see our people united. The haughty princes of Angarep refused to yield to our emperor, and have resolved to wage war against him by any means, and to whatever ends. But why attack you? Of course, pardon my manners. I am Benjamin, the son of Kyria, emissary of His Imperial Majesty Katima. I am on a mission to seek out experts from around the world to assist in the ambitions of my lord that my lord has for Ambessa. The Emperor wishes for the name of Ambessa to be sung and admired for its learnedness, beauty, prosperity, and wisdom. But let us not tarry here. Come, follow me to Temborim. Yeah. Where my lord will surely reward you for your brave generosity. Set sail for the south, past the pillared reefs and the orchid flowers, cross the marshes, and then you'll see the ancient Ambessa, with gold-lit mountains, slumbering lions, and proud peoples. Alright, here we go.
Fabled lands exist after all.
We found a new region, y'all. We found Ambessa.
Yanihoy, Ketema. May I introduce my benefactor, a renowned city planner from the distant north.
Such noble hearts are ever welcome in Ambessa. So, you heard I was seeking for talent such as yours to expand our new capital.
Our meeting was serendipity alone, my Emperor.
Then the Lord truly smiles on you. There is opportunity here to be part of a tale greater than all of us. So far, I have neglected this arid province of the Empire, seat of the kings of old. But from the dust, a garden will bloom anew. Many lives of kings has it been since last Enbesa was so united, frail as that legacy may hold. Some would see us divided, each to their own purpose, but they are blind to the greater threat. Hungry eyes turning south towards us. In unison and with pride, we will return their stares.
So must all stand to defend their share, or be eaten.
And so to you, I would entrust the raising of Taborim, our new capital on these lands. May it grow to unite all Enbesa under one covenant. Young Binyam will help you settle, share his plan for the canals. Taborim may soon shine like a jewel of peace on the girdle of this great nation.
Alright, chat, here we are. We are in Enbesa. Awesome.
Session unlocked.
A whole new world. Alright, let's see. Now, some of the AI competitors might already be here. So, ooh, this is a pretty good island. Tafgrass, Indigo, Spice. That's good, that's good.
Saleketema, Emperor to millennial Enbesa, and heir to the scepter of Covenant, bid you rest here a while, seafarer.
Alright. Let's bring this clipper over there.
Have agreed a peace deal.
To Enbesa. Bring that clipper there. Bring this ship of the line with it. Wait, hold on. Let's just bring them together. With another ship of the line too. There you go. I'd rather have too many. Rather bring too many over there.
Found your prey? You shall have a share.
Oh, nice. 20,000 from her. Good. Alright, and then we'll send all of them together to Enbesa. There you go. That's better. A little bit of protection there.
The line reporting in.
Wonderful. Let's go to Enbesa now. This ship will have to explore some area first. We'll have to go to the middle of the map, basically. To over here, somewhere. Right there. There's a lot to explore, many islands. And yeah, like I said, probably the AI competitor already has claimed a couple of them. Which is a problem, because some of the resources are really scarce here, and it might take a hot minute to get what we need. We might even have to wage war for some of the materials if we are unlucky. If we're unlucky, some of the AI competitors have snatched up all the good stuff, you know? That may be a problem. But we'll see what happens. I probably should make more clippers again. There you go. Perfect. Oh, we have a lot of money, by the way. 200,000. Wow. I have a lot more money than I thought I had. That is awesome. That's good news. Then we don't have to worry about that for a while. That's nice. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit. Ship of the line is a bit weighed down. A little slow. Here we are. There's some items in the ground there. Can we pick that up? Maybe we shouldn't. We don't even have space for it,
In
probably.
the shade of my palace, shall you help me raise a new capital from the dust?
We get a 3 trading posts on the far side of the island, which is over here. Need to click it to get stewardship.
Amazing, you know what to do with them all.
There you go. Nice. So now this is ours, this area.
Many peoples of Inbeza, you must prove you can provide for them all.
Alright, we gotta build a small settlement here in Mbessa. We shall. We shall do so. Alright, first things first. We'll need wood. And Mbessa is very different than the old world, or the new. It uses different materials. So instead of the regular timber, you know, making logs into planks and making clay into clay bricks, here you produce the wanza tree or wood or whatever. You don't need to cut that into planks whatsoever. Like, it's just immediately done, basically. So that's pretty cool. It'll save a little bit of trouble. There you go. So we built that immediately right over there. Yeah, I guess we'll make that connection there. Perfect. Don't have workforce right now, of course. So what we'll do, I actually have a blueprint ready to go that we can use. This one. There you go. It's already a massive blueprinted, well, start of a city, I guess, which we can plop down right here. Or down here. I mean, I want to do both eventually, but I think first we'll do it here. Let's put it right next to that one. Right over there. I think that is good. Wonderful. So it's just blueprinted. Now we connect it up. Build that marketplace first.
Goods are but a fraction of what is traded.
And let's get at least a couple of people in here.
All are bartered freely around the stores.
There you go. There you go. There's the start of our city.
You reached a new milestone.
Yeah, those blueprints are really handy, those stamps. Super helpful. I've already played a little bit with Mbessa in the last 2 weeks on a different playthrough. So I made this stamp in advance to make it a little bit easier on us.
Noisome creatures tend to roost in the branches.
I think it's a pretty cool city. I think it looks good.
Ours is a temperate
He wants
way
goat
of life.
milk.
We would rather warm goat milk than spirits.
Wow. Warm goat milk. That sounds delicious.
You come from a faraway land, do you not? If you want, I can guide you around the savannah.
Alright, sure. Already know a little bit, but... Alright, so I've set up a couple of things here. Now, the fun thing kind of about Mbessa, or what's new to it, it's canals for irrigation. So you have these river slots right here. We got 4 of them on this island. 2 here, along the river, which you can use as for a water pump, clay collector, or paper mill. Now the clay collector is for mud bricks, basically, which you use to build the higher level tier stuff. Paper mill, I'm honestly not sure yet. I haven't used that one yet in my last playthrough. But I would assume you use it for making books or whatever. Or a research institute, I believe. And the water pump, self-explanatory really, is for irrigation, for farmland. And also for your fire station. So you do need those. You definitely do need those.
Oh, I didn't expect you there.
Alright. I'm actually gonna change this as well. Change this blueprinted area here for a second. There you go. We're gonna probably move it over here. Because I had a I had an idea for this area. This one? It needs to be a little wider. We need a little bit more space for it, looks like. I didn't place it all in the proper location. But that's alright. Alright, so we have this. This will be an automatic goat farm immediately. There you go. Blueprint that. Then move this area back again. Over there. Wonderful. Let's see. This goes like, yeah, through the mountain, that area. You probably want to have it go down a little bit. That's alright. That's alright. Alright, we're gonna... The reason for this is I want to bring the water over down to this area as well a little bit later. So
I keep one of the finest.
let's use a water pump. And let's bring the canal over this way. Down there. And then I will slowly irrigate this land right here. Which will make it perfect for the goats. Because I do need irrigated land for higher production, basically. But we first need more shepherds to actually build them, it seems. We don't even have enough yet. There you go. Wonderful. Should probably get another one of these trees. Would probably be smart. Alright, we can use this space properly if we do this. We'll save a little bit of space. Doing it this way. There you go. Perfect. That's good. Alright, look at that. The water is slowly irrigating the land.
Ship constructed.
Looking good.
Ship constructed.
Looking good. Alright, and now we have enough people, so we should be able to build this. Yes.
Ah, the flavor of warm goat milk.
Mmm.
A trying creature to herd, but so bountiful in its gifts.
Warm goat milk. Sounds delicious. Not really. Alright, cool. You can place livestock in dry savannas too, but animals will be healthier if they graze on grassland. And that will give us more production. So, right now, thanks to the irrigation, we're going to get 200% production instead of only 100%.
Like Maisha.
So that is way, way better, obviously. And this blueprint right here, this stamp, is very helpful as you irrigate both sides immediately. I do need a warehouse, though. I didn't really think about that. We'll build the warehouse like right here, perhaps. Yeah, we'll have to build it over there. And then we'll do it like this. And I guess, I mean, it's a kind of a waste of the canal, but we'll make it go around like that. Make it look pretty, I guess. And then we can expand this one all the way along here. Adding more, well, more stuff to it, basically. There you go. That's good. That's gonna be real good. I need a little bit more wood for that warehouse, though. We're still waiting on growing these trees, apparently. Gotta wait a little bit. It's taking them a hot minute. And we can't make any goat milk in the meantime because we need more trees. Why are these stopping? Oh, there you go. Now it's progressing a little bit. There you go. Took a while. It seemed like it was stuck for a while. Alright, but now we should slowly start getting more of that, what's it called again? The Wanza. Slowly start getting more of that. Perfect. This one is still slowly planting. Yeah, but once we got those two, we'll be fine for a while. 2 is really all you need in the beginning. If you just take things slow. Don't necessarily need more of them. So I'll be fine. Bum, 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 bum. Let's add some decorations to this place. Make it look a little bit nicer, perhaps. Well, not there. Wait, do we not have it unlocked yet? Because these we can't really place here. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have it unlocked what I want yet. Alright, never mind. Won't make it look nice just yet. We're gonna have to wait a minute. Yeah, we're getting more wood. Perfect. Both are done now. They'll move a little bit more quickly now then. How is our where is our other ships? Looks like we're almost there. So yeah, this is the map of the world actually. This is the old world where you start your adventure. You got the new world over there, straight across. You got Cape Trelawney over here.
Your leadership.
The Arctic up there. And of course the Land of the Lions. Down there in Bessa. It looks like our ships are almost here. They're really close. Awesome.
Another player has had their island seized.
Ooh, their island seized. Somebody here in Mbessa, it seems. Ah, interesting. They're fighting, huh? Oh, and there's my ships. Here they come.
Attention for the Admiral.
Alright, let's bring my ships straight to here. Straight to our new harbor. And actually, let's bring my other ship around too. Oh wait, we have a mission here. What's that mission?
Wetatuni here is in need of a tutor. Agreed, Wetatuni? And as yet, there are but 3 suitable applicants.
3, huh? Okay. What do you want me to do? Collect the noble tutor's CV and covering letter from Kidushi. Alright, I mean, I guess we could do that. Sure, why not? Sure. Might as well. Alright. Cool. We finally have enough for that warehouse now. Let's build that. There you go. So now this finally has a warehouse. Meaning we're finally going to get that goat milk. Let's actually immediately just build that second farm too. There you go. Just to get a little bit more quickly, and we can expand a bit more. Let's immediately add some more people. Is that enough? Do we have enough resources for this? Oh no, only for half. Alright, that's alright. Don't matter much. It's fine. Our ship is almost there. Perfect.
The matter is in your hands.
There you go. Brought that one. Let's go to Wahada Sher now. To pick up another CV from somebody. Alright. Oh, nomadic pastured lands. Got an island over here with indigo, spice. Okay, hold on. What do we actually need for settling this area? Do we need the Wanza wood and the mud bricks? I think we do. I think we do need those.
You reach a new milestone.
Let's actually get another one of these bad boys over here, I think. Not sure if it's too far away from the warehouse. Oh no, wait. There's an easy connection there. That should be fine. Nice. Yeah, we got it from Wahada Sher.
Time the rigging.
Oh, we can't actually carry it. Oh. Well, that is a bit of a problem, actually. That is a little bit of a problem. Yeah, looks like we need the mud bricks and
Stations.
stuff. Okay, let's see.
Aye.
Let's send one of these ships of the line immediately over here to pick that up, I guess. Or actually,
Just say the word.
hold on. Let's transfer all these items to the ship of the line. And then this clipper can much more quickly make its way over there. And these ships of the line will continue sailing on to that one. There you go. It's perfect. It's gonna be a lot better. Alright, we're gonna get some more wood from there. That's good. And then I want to use this river slot for another water pump. I think. Or should we do the clay collector? Oh, we can't even do that yet. We need elders for that.
The Masinko is a bit out of
Yeah, we
tune.
do. We can't do that
But it
just
is
yet.
that.
Never mind. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait a little bit longer. Can I not pick that up? No. That is really annoying. I'm gonna have to unload some of this stuff. Hopefully it won't disappear yet. I think it takes like 10 minutes for stuff to disappear. But this is a quest item, so I don't think that will happen.
Water, much like people, is a primal force. But with willpower, with intent, it can be exalted for the good of all.
Oh.
Water is
We got Lady
scarce in
Hunt
this
just
region
across
of
from
the
us.
Mesa, but Binyam and I have been working on a system.
Good island too. Really good. Alright, that clipper is almost there. Wonderful. Pick up that. And I will just give that other one to the clipper and we'll continue the quest with the clipper because that one is much faster anyway.
Prime the rigging.
There you go. The clipper can go collect the last one from over here somewhere. The decorated general's tutor. Alright, then my ship of the line. I guess it can escort that one. Well, no, they'll make it slower. Let's just bring that ship of the line back here. There you go. Let's just bring this one over here on its own. That'll be fine. Clipper is much faster this way. Much better.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Oh, explosion. No. Do we have a... Yeah, we do have a fire station here. Let's do another one just in case. Got a lot of fires burning here.
A fire broke out.
Should add another fire station. Got a lot of snap distilleries over here.
We're taking every care.
Yeah, they're getting rid of the fire quickly. That's good. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Only one more fire. Then I can rebuild the exploded building. Ah, they're getting rid of the last one. Perfect.
The fire has been vanquished.
There you go. I rebuilt that. And back to Ambessa.
A new commission.
Alright, we're not quite there. It's somewhere over here. Almost. Speed things up a little bit. Actually, no, let's not speed things up, because we got a lot of work to do over here, too. We need linseed farms. Ooh, actually, we got pretty good fertility on this island. We got linseed, hibiscus, teff grass. We don't have the indigo, but we do have the hibiscus at least. That's good. That's good. Because sometimes you don't have that, and you actually need hibiscus for like the, well, one of their needs, one of their happiness things. Making hibiscus tea. Ship under attack.
Just say the word.
Uh-oh. Wait, we were supposed to go here. What the hell? What the hell? We were supposed to gather that.
Steersman.
Alright, we're gonna have to be careful, it seems. Oh no.
Route plotted.
How the hell am I supposed to gather that? I can't communicate with these guys.
You may break our walls, but...
Yeah, I don't think I can communicate with these guys, unfortunately. Not like the other pirates over here. So that is a little unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Right. May need a ship at a line to, like, distract them, basically.
Fleet ready?
Let's bring at least 2 of our ships at the line over there. To, like, distract the cannons from the Clipper, I suppose. And then the Clipper can quickly pick it up. It might be, you know, it might lose a ship, maybe, even, but... I'll be fine, I guess. Alright, in the meantime, let's do that linseed farm. So I do have something for that, I think. Let's do a water pump here. Let's connect this too. Because then you can basically share the capacity of the water pump. You can only do like 250 tiles each. But now it's shared, so we can continue from there, right? And of course this will be irrigated, this bit here. That should be nice. But I would like to use... Oh, right, that was another goat farm. I mean, I do kind of want that, actually. Yeah, let's build this. Though I don't want this right here. Because this is already irrigated, that area. This should be fine without it. There we go. We'll do like a little road to the other side there. Perfect. Can connect this over there. And like this, I suppose. Doesn't affect this one, it seems. 100% still. Yep. Good. Awesome. Alright, this area is irrigated at least. Irrigate a little bit more over there. Maybe lose a little bit over there. Not necessary, I think. There you go, because then we can use that area for the linseed farm. I think that'll be a good idea. We can do a warehouse in that corner. And then linseed, let's see. 1 minute for the embroiderer. So we can do 2 of those for one of the lin mills. And 2 linseed farms again. Alright, so let's do 2 linseed farms. Right there. There you go. Let's see. How much do we need? We need 96 tiles. That shouldn't be too difficult. It's only a few. There you go. That's one. And then we can do the other one. Like that. Perfect. We have 2 of those bad boys. Now, does that reach the warehouse? One of them does. The other one does not. So that's a little bit tricky. I suppose we could place it somewhere else. I suppose we could place it over here in this corner. A little bit closer and then connecting it over there. There you go. Now both will be able to reach it. Sweet. That's much better. Build those. Linseed farms.
See our system at work.
Awesome.
Ours is a culture of growing and nurturing. Water, the key to bringing Mbeza together.
Right.
Traditionally, shepherds weave their own garments, but they need linseed, and linseed needs water.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, so we need 1 of these bad boys at least. For 2 of these. Can we build those here without problems? Don't really have too much space for it.
It is my hope that all young people will in time come to Taborim to learn these crafts.
90%. Ah, it's too bad. I'm gonna lose some percentage there. I suppose we could do it the other way around, like this. There you go, that works. That works too. And then 1 of those. There you go. Cool. Alright, awesome. So we got that going. Gonna need to upgrade this one soon, probably, because now we have like 5 things for 1 warehouse. It's a bit much. Probably gonna have to put another warehouse in there too. To improve things a little bit. Let's do that immediately. Might as well. There you go. Sweet. So now we got the linseed going. We got a linen mill. And we got 2 of the embroiderers to make the clothing. That's awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, next up. Musician's Court. Alright, already got that blueprinted. Right over here. Build that. And let's add some more people to the party, I suppose. There you go. Add some more here. Wonderful. We got some decorations built within here as well. Let's immediately build those. And some decorations over here. Here we go. A couple of decorations around the marketplace. Nice. Will look much better that way. Much better. Oh, we got a little quest.
I wrote a poem because I worry for the nature in Mbeza with all this
Poem, eh?
We're in your debt.
Sail to the shepherd. Alright, first we have to continue this quest, actually. I almost completely forgot about it. Let's see, where were those cannons? Let's see, there's one over there. One over there. Just trying to figure out the radius right there. So if we sail to over here first. We're sailing against the wind as well. That's not ideal. It's probably better to go around then first.
Why so mean? Moving to coordinates.
Yeah. We go around first, maybe. And then with the wind, we'll be through there much more quickly. That'll probably be a good idea. Alright, let's speed that up a little bit. Because it'll take a while to get there against the wind.
Wait, where's the... It was just here.
We're still waiting for more of those. Takes them a hot minute to gather.
Last bird's crest is
But in the
red.
meantime,
Where
let's
will we
work on the
find-
dried meat. Now that one is a little bit more tricky. Did I have a stem for that? No, because it was kind of hard to make a stem for that actually.
Celebrate your leadership.
Yeah, that one is really tricky. So, I mean, the salt works is easy. You just place it over here and you're done, basically. But the Sangha farms, those are a pain. Those are a bit of a pain. Because they're quite huge, the farms that you need for them. Alright, I think this would be a good spot for it, though. Here, look at how big they are. And you need 5 of them, too.
4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
It's 3, 4, 5. There you go. Here, that is a huge area that you need for them, as you can see. But this is actually a decent spot with them. And they get improved by soil as well, so this is another 200% production area there. That is nice. Good stuff. Real good stuff. Looks like we may be able to do the same thing on the other side here. That'd probably be good. However... I'm gonna change this slightly. Yeah, to like this. Yeah, like this, I think. Because the farms don't actually need to be 100% in the green. They can be like 50% in the green and they'll be fine too. So if we place it here, that's fine. There you go. And that way, we'll be able to put a farm here going around it. Like a linseed farm, for example. We'll be able to utilize that space. And, you know, utilize the dried out area a bit more too. Because we can, you know, we only have to do half of it, right? Smart. Trying to be anyway. I would very much like to use this space more efficiently too, but that's gonna be... That's gonna be difficult, I feel like. I feel like that's gonna be really difficult. To use this properly. We'll see. Alright, so we got 2 of those Sangha farms at least. They can both reach the warehouse, that's good. And now we need... Yeah. We need 2 of these. Usually you would need 2 Sanghas for 1 of these. But now, because they're working on 200%, we need 1 for each. It's a bit more efficient. Yeah, put those over there, I guess. Oh, actually, hold on. We can put those in the dried out area there. Oh, I meant to move it, not... Alright, whatever. Don't matter. Oh wait, that don't really work. Hold on. Let's move by 1. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of this first. Move this one like that. Can we still do it then? Yeah, it looks like we're fine. Alright, perfect. And then we can do the roads like this. That is almost perfect. That's like almost a nice squared off blueprint right there. That works really well. That works really well. I like that. We are probably gonna need to upgrade this one or place another one. I guess temporarily we should just place another one. Another warehouse. And get rid of this. It's not necessary anymore. Another competitor. Ooh, is that... Oh, she took this massive island. That is annoying. That is really annoying. Alright, we need to work on that mission real quick. Alright, we're with the sail. We're with the wind now. Let's first send in this one. Let's just have it go through.
Awaiting new horizons.
We'll have this one follow the clipper. No, actually, we won't. Let's have this one go through as well. Because the clipper is faster. There you go. Hopefully that will distract the cannons from the clipper. And then let's have the clipper quickly go here, pick up what we need.
Are unfortunately quite flammable. Mind you ensure the fire station can readily access the channel.
Alright, looks like it is distracted. Perfect. Seems like it's working so far. So far, so good.
Pestilent. How very like Kitema to ally. I put something aside for you.
Alright, put that. There you go.
However dissident,
and quickly get out of there. Quickly, quickly.
Peace and unity with them.
I didn't mean to fight them, but I mean they fought me.
To hound our wars. If you do it again, we will be ready to strike you down.
All right. Now we need
your hand. Better an open door than a broken one.
Now we need to choose an advisor.
Into the fold peacefully.
Let's see. A prince in progress, the tutor. Steward, you now have the impression of all tutors. From whose tutelage do you believe the future king here will benefit most? A warrior, battle and strategic minded. Craftsman, used to long toil and
this
focus.
Is a legacy I would hand my people. A land of song and joy.
Mind. Politician, willy and capable of outmaneuvering the sharpest minds.
I would know more of it.
So the craftsman.
Aha! A complacent doer, happy to encourage. You might have to find yourself a voice, waiter Toonie, huh? Huh? Well, you'll learn.
Alright. Sail to the vessel to collect the reward.
Time the rigging.
So you do that with this ship. There you go. Perfect. Alright, how are we doing with the rest of this? We need to make a photo of one of our old world trading outposts. Alright. We'll go to our main island then. And take a picture of that one. There you go. Perfect.
How interesting. Certainly this should help prime me for diplomacy with your rulers.
Need to build a
Mignon
fire
tells
station.
me your lands hold many strange wonders. Would you care to enlighten me?
Let's see. Can build one right over here. Yeah, that'll be good. Getting most of the city. And with mud brick upgrades, this will improve too.
Who will stay the devouring flames.
Perfect. Because with mud bricks we can make roads better. And then we'll spread out a little bit further. It's good. This doesn't cost us any extra canals either. That is very nice. Oh, and I completely forgot. We need to do the salt works. Need to build 2 of those then. Yes. Need to build 2 of those. Wonderful. And we're gonna start getting the dry food or whatever. Talk to Katima about the old world. No empire is built upon a single thing. What would you say the old world's greatest legacy is? Industrial prowess and economic growth. Tall cities then, vast, prosperous and beautiful. If one's cities are too excessive in scale, one can lose much of its romantic. What do you like most about your position as an architect, builder, or polymath? Exploring the world, becoming a master builder, governing my people, ensuring they grow and thrive. That one.
This would be
So you're a populist, or so noble that your concern for your people is genuine. Either way, I have a gift that may suit your ambitions. Now, where does she want to settle? Let's settle over here. Sure.
There is a matter I would discuss with you, pertaining to the Empire at large. I confess, I had expected greater eccentricity. Perhaps we are not so different after all.
Perhaps not.
There's a land where the mountains are nameless, and the rivers all run God knows where. There's a land where the mountains are nameless. There's a land where life and love is boundless, and soft-scented honey wafts through the air.
Alright, let's see. What was that? Deliver Katima's lighthouse.
Just say the word.
Gotta deliver that note. Alright. Sure. Deliver that. Sell it to Katima for something else as well. Wait, for the reward. That one is almost done. Gotta sell to a lot of things. Apparently.
So, my trusted advisor returned.
There you
Most
go.
commendable.
Gonna get some
Perhaps
cash.
a greater challenge next time.
Good.
More than ready.
Sail to the island over here, I guess. Might as well. Continue the main quest.
A token of appreciation. Mbesa stretches from horizon to horizon. Holding such a dominion is not an easy task, and there are those who yet oppose me.
Nice.
I have need of your advice to select an architect for a project I have been mulling over.
On our way.
Seek the heralds of Angareb in the Meridian, and of Kedusi and Itoni and Wahadesha in the Septentrion. Convince them we are better united.
I can try. Perhaps. Select their lighthouses to get additional information on the 3 islands.
The pirates of Angareb deem themselves princes, inhabiting the hallowed palace of the Elamais. But the luster of its glories dulled long ago.
Alright.
They refuse to bow to me, or any not of the blood of Selamawi. Many times have I tried, but I cannot bring them to reason.
What about the other one?
There are writings housed in the library of Kedusi and Itoni that were old even before your old world took to the seas.
Really?
But Kedusi's priests cling stubbornly to a faith long forgotten. Will not join Mbesa until the day I decree their dogma to be only true.
Already?
Preparing an area for a town hall right there.
As a younger man, I shared the dreams of the shepherds, and to an extent still do. Mbesa must adapt if it is to rise anew.
Affects all Embassy and crop farms. Productivity 25%. Nice.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
That sounds pretty good.
Ceasefire has ended.
Alright, we still need more of that dried meat. Slowly getting it. Slowly making some. Why is this one not doing its thing? I'm confused. 7%. Why? It has 7 salt. It has enough, no? Oh wait, no, that's the storage. It's not in there, right? Never mind. Ship under attack, where? Over here? By what? What is attacking me? I don't see anything. Probably the pirate. Gotta have another ceasefire with him. For 4,000.
I also have my wife and children.
Not that bad. Peace treaty.
I can't say I'm not relieved.
There you go. How are we doing with Anne? She wants another alliance. No. Offer gift
because
to Anne.
Everyone knows pirates like.
She'll like that. There you go. I really would like a ceasefire with them too. And a non-aggression pact, I mean. Well, there's a low chance on this one. Let's first do this one. Near success. And now a medium to high chance. For 60,000. Alright, let's do it.
I think
a non-aggression pact with offer. There you go. Finally. So far into the game and we finally managed to get one of those with him. Oh my goodness. Alright, at least we have one less AI to worry about.
Changes? Really?
I mean, we never had to worry about Bente, but yeah, Offer and Lady Margaret, those are the tougher ones. Bente is not a problem. Here you go.
For the Jorgensen.
Now I'm just really hoping to be able to do that with her too. That'll be nice. Alright, back to Embessa. I was going over here. Do we have enough dried meat now? We're getting some. Oh, there's a fire. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Alright, perfect. We're done with one of them. Oh, there's another one over there now. And one here. Hopefully they can extinguish all of it. There you go. Oh, and another one. Another one just caught fire. Alright.
Attention for the Admiral.
Let's see, let's put this one in here. Store that over there. And then, yeah, we're doing the dried meat. Looks like it's good. Good, we can upgrade some of these.
A new milestone.
Wonderful. We have elders now. The next working tier here in Embessa. And also the final working tier, actually. That's the highest you can go. As far as I'm aware. Looks like it over here anyway. And with them we can finally do clay collectors. There you go. And we desperately need those for making mud bricks. There you go. Just do one of those there. And for mud bricks, we also need the linseed, I believe. Let's see. What do we need for that again? Oh, no, the Tef farm. We don't have the... Oh, no, wait, we do. I was worried for a second. I thought we didn't have it. That would have been really bad. No, but we're good. we got the Tef farm. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to make those bricks. That would have been real bad.
How may I help?
Alright, let's start making this farm.
Another player has had their island seized.
There you go. Perfect. Go as far out as possible with this. There's a lot of green areas here that we can capture too. There's a couple more. Oh, there you go. There's a few extra that we could have done. Could have tried maximizing that a bit, but that's alright. So we got 2 of those. 1 clay pit makes 1 clay every 15 seconds. Okay, so with 1 clay pit, we can make 4 of the brick dry houses. Which means we would need 4 Tef farms too. But right now we can just do 2 of them. That'll be fine. There you go. That'll be a good start. And we don't even have enough elders for that. We need 140 total. So that'll take a hot minute. Let's upgrade some residences. There you go. Upgrade 2 more. And there you go. We got 140. It was actually not that difficult. I thought it would take longer to get it. Alright, perfect. But now we're going to finally get mud bricks. Which we need to settle more lands. And I want to do that real quick. Because, well, otherwise all the other AIs are going to take all the good stuff. And I don't want that. Definitely do not want that. Spread out as far as we can, kinda. There you go.
These colorful fields.
We're doing up until there. There you go. It's 2 more of them. And then we can do 2 more of these brick factories. Well, not a factory per se, but you know what I mean. Perfect. Make more of those brick dry houses. Sweet. They'll max out that clay collector. Awesome. I need more elders again. For all those. Don't have enough wood right now. That's definitely helping out a bit at least. Oh, we got a quest.
As it is.
Refuse everywhere, and none of the youth even consider cleaning up. Let us
Cleaning
get
up.
to it then.
That's fine, I can do that. Keep the refuse. What are we talking about? What, these carts, maybe? Oh, yeah. Gotta clean up some stuff. Apparently. It's really not that much. Apparently there's supposed to be 5. There's 1 there.
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
Yeah, I don't see much. Guess it hasn't spawned in yet. It doesn't always spawn in at the same time. Might take a moment. little bit annoying, but it is what it is. Now, where are the rest of them? Doing my best to try and find them, but I really don't see it. Supposedly around this area. They got the boxes and bags littered across the city. Okay. Yeah, I'm really not seeing much.
Such a sporting idea.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any more. That is really annoying. Hate when that happens. I mean, we got 20 minutes. Maybe it will spawn in a minute. Maybe it will spawn in a little bit. Let's see, let's upgrade some more residences. Maybe they will spawn in some. We're lucky. Right, now we need more farmers, actually. More the farming units. There you go, the shepherds. Alright, that should do the trick. Then I want a town hall over here. Not perfectly centered, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Nothing I can really do about it, to be honest. We'll build that later. We need more mud bricks for it.
Ceasefire has ended.
But first, we should settle another area. Prevent an AI from settling there. Because one of the AIs already stole this island, which I really wanted. This is huge. Would have been amazing. Also, let's explore, because we haven't actually explored the area much. Let's explore with that one. This area.
Steer us forth.
There you go. Go around a bit. Now let's see. This island is pretty good. Indigo, spice, and honey. And this is linseed, indigo, spice, 2 riverbeds, 3 riverbeds here. Okay, we should probably go for this one. This one is, I think, is better, maybe. I think it is. Let's go for this one.
Sails fill.
Definitely should settle it, because this is basically 3 things that we don't have yet. So that is really good. The only thing missing will be lobsters, I think. It's like the only thing I don't think that island has that we could get somewhere. Oh, and hibiscus, of course, but we got that on our main island. Yeah, this island would have been great. Just because it would be a great place for another big city. Plus the honey, the bees. The linseed and teff grass is like same as our original island. But yeah, the size of this island is what makes it great. Could have built some cool stuff there. But it is what it is. It is what it is. How's it going with our other ships? We got another clipper here. Let's bring that clipper over here so we can settle more lands. We're getting more mud bricks then. In the meantime. Our population is good, our workforce. Alright, let's see if we can find more of the litter now. Maybe some more spawned in after being gone for a couple of seconds. Let's see. No.
Diligence in duty is perhaps a novel notion.
No, I'm trying, lady. I'm trying to find the litter that is supposed to be there, but I'm not seeing any litter. I'm really not seeing it. I saw 2 of those boxes before, but...
20 ounces of Burbia and as many loaves. We are celebrating Banahu's betrothal tonight.
Yeah, I'm really not seeing any litter. Not seeing what I'm supposed to be seeing. So yeah, we're probably gonna fail that mission. Just because it doesn't spawn. Maybe it's in the rest of the city. Maybe it's not in the town. Maybe it's spawning here. No, that wouldn't make sense. Usually it doesn't do that type of stuff. Yeah, looks like it's all good over here. Yep, not sure what's up with that. We're probably gonna fail it. Right. Let's settle this one.
I suppose expansion is always good.
Perfect. Oh, looks like we got 2 other big islands. Another one with all 3. Nice. No lobster, though. This one has lobster. It's a pretty good size, too. And it has linseed and teff grass, so we can build a good city here and get more clay, or mud bricks, I mean. Alright, those 2 islands are both great. Then we have all the resources and plenty of like expansion room, basically. All right, let's first go over here. Over here, I guess. Let's bring this one back.
Let the sails fill.
And we're using that one to go back for it. Let's see. That ship, let's have it sail this way now, and then straight down. And this one can sail there, there. And then I guess go back home. There you go. That'll be good. Perfect. Wonderful. Let's maybe switch to other regions. Maybe it will spawn then the litter. That's maybe a good idea. Just take our eyes off of it for a minute. It's perhaps a good strategy. Let's get myself some tea. Just realized I haven't been drinking much tea in like the last hour or 2. Really not that much. Of course, it's way too hot to drink right now. Luckily, I got some cola too. Not cold anymore, but whatever. At least it's something to drink. To wet my throat a little bit. By the way, good to still see so many people watching. That's awesome. Everybody who came over from Mr. Porkchop, thanks for being here, hanging out, and staying for a while. It's amazing. Hope everybody is enjoying some Anno 1800. I think it's definitely a great game. So, something I maybe should have done when you guys all came here. But let's do it now, I guess. A little introduction. I'm Booster. I'm a Dutch streamer from the Netherlands. Do all my stuff in English, though, as you can clearly hear. Yeah, I mean, that's I guess the most important part. I've been streaming for a couple of years, playing a lot of different genres that I enjoy, like city builder, colony builders, farming life sims like Stardew Valley, Coral Island, Dinkum, whatever. But also open world survival type games like Valheim, for example, Green Hell, that type of stuff. And of course, city builders, like I said earlier, like Anno 1800. Great game, absolutely love it. I started playing Anno when I was much younger, Anno 1503, which also had military combat on land, like land combat, instead of only naval combat like in this game. So that was pretty cool. But Anno 1800 is definitely a great game. I think it's better than 1503, but I kind of wish that 1503 would have gotten like a little remake, a little update. Better graphics and etc, etc. It is what it is, though. However, soon, later this year, we're gonna get Anno 117 Pax Romana, which will be set in the past, in the Roman past. And I'm really looking forward to that one, because that one also has land combat again. So we're gonna be able to fight with the Romans on land and sea. That should be a lot of fun. Plus, one of the more unique things of Pax Romana will be it has religion, which will tie into, each of your islands will be able to praise a different god, Roman god, right? To give them certain efficiency towards building or culture or whatever. And there will be diagonal building in that one too. Like in this game, you can only do straight lines, only 90-degree angles. You can only build things in 90 degrees. But in Pax Romana, you'll be able to do diagonal roads. You'll be able to do your buildings diagonally. So that type of stuff is gonna be really fun. It's gonna be really fun, I think. Looking forward to it. Alright, let's get some more resources here. And let's go to our final island that we're going to conquer for now, which will be right there. Let's make sure to settle this one.
Now you've
there
got
you
more
go.
islands than me.
Perfect. And then we just have to go get this one. And then we basically have all the islands we need, per se. We could go for more. There's another island up here that we could get. Oh, looks like Lady Hunt has basically all the other islands. Oh, this one is huge too. Linseed, Teff Grass, Indigo. Wow. That is a pretty good one. That is another huge island. Great for city building. You could build like a great city in this area. And use this area or this area back here for some farming. Yeah, oh, that is a great island. I'm kind of jealous she has such a big one right there. Then we have this one, which no, that's not right. She has this one too. Never mind. Then we have, of course, this main island in the middle, which it's good enough. It's good enough. No. Arthur settled here. Arthur, are you kidding me, bro? I was literally sailing right there to settle. Son of a... Ah, that had lobster fertility. Oh my god. Alright, is there another lobster fertility? This one in the back right here. Okay. Oh man, that's such a small island though.
Set sail.
That's such a small island in comparison. This one was huge. Compared to that one at least. Oh man, this really upsets me. That is really annoying. I was literally about to settle it. Oh well.
What we lack,
It's not the end of the world, I suppose. I suppose not. Alright. Let's get more farmers. Let's get more goat milk farms, I guess. And we can build this one now, finally, I think. Nope, we need more wood. Never mind. We gotta wait a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. How are we doing with this? Do we need to make more? Supply and demand. Okay, we're doing good. We got a good supply demand going on. We're losing money on this settlement though. Currently. Let's see. The goat milk is good now. Perfect. Are we good on the linen clothing too? We're a little low on that one. Alright, so we need a little bit more. And we're still losing money. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Oh man, like, this one really sucks. It would have been perfect if we had this one. And of course, I literally just got a non-aggression pact a little while ago. Like half an hour ago. So for the next 5 in-game hours, I cannot attack him. I cannot do anything. For the next 5 in-game hours. 4.5, basically. So even on like the highest speed, it would still take at least like 2 hours, 3 hours or whatever in game before we can take it from him by force. So that is really inconvenient. Extremely inconvenient. Man. It's funny though, I was just about to mention too that it seemed like Lady Margaret Hunt was the only one here in Nembessa. And as soon as I was about to say that, Arthur took this island from me. What upsetting. I know I said I was done with it, but I'm not, clearly. Clearly I'm not done. I'm so upset. But it is what it is, guys. Alright, anyway, Nembessa is growing nicely. We're doing a good job. Where's that other ship? Where's my other ship? One there. One there. Why is it going all the way around like that? It would have been better to go... Okay, it's going a really strange route. I'm not sure why.
Let the sails fill.
She's just gone straight through and then like this. There, whatever. Whatever, dude. Probably would have been better to...
A new commission?
Actually, yeah, let's do that. Hold on. Let's bring my clipper over to this one.
Providing chaperone.
We'll escort it, so to speak. But then, instead of escorting it, we're just gonna take the materials and go with our clipper real quick to that destination. Because the clipper is much faster than the ship of the line. I don't want another AI to take that island from me.
Route plotted.
There you go. Let's bring over those resources. There you go. And then ship it a line. Or a clipper, I meant. Can go right there. And then the ship of the line can just stay over here, I guess. Because sometimes we'll need a ship near the Emperor Katima for like a quest or whatever. So we'll just keep that ship of the line right there. This one can protect this harbor. That is good. Alright, and we got it all figured out. Still gonna take a hot minute for the clipper to get there, to be honest. Because it has a sail right into the wind. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but at least a little bit faster than it would have taken otherwise. It would have, you know, a little bit less time than it would have taken otherwise, I meant. Let's see. Yeah, we need more linen, right? Yeah. So let's build one of them over here. Then we can use this area for that. And this area. Oh, we can't build around there. Oh, that's too bad. Not the end of the world. There you go. That's one linen farm. Do another one here too. Is that enough space for one? I hope so. Oh, we're missing a couple of tiles. Alright, that's alright. We can move this one. It literally needs like 2 more tiles like that. There you go. Perfect. Wonderful. That is good. So now we have a farm right there. Wonderful. We can do another one in the future, like right over here, maybe. Well, we would have to build it a little bit different somewhere. But yeah, we can utilize this space still for something else too. All right, let's do this one. And then let's do 2 of these. I guess like that. Not sure why I place it so strangely. Let's build it like this instead. That's a little bit better. There you go. Do one like that. And then I guess we can connect this up. And we have 2 warehouses that can gather from there. That'd be a good idea. Let's upgrade our main warehouse here, our trading post. And let's upgrade this one. There you go. It'll speed that all up a little bit. That'll be better. And maybe we should just upgrade this one too. There you go. We'll have 3 warehouses upgraded. That'll be a whole lot better. A whole lot better for sure. And it will give us more linen. Alright, the clipper is finally here. Let's settle it before anybody else can. There you go.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Wonderful. Alright, this ship can go back that way now. This clipper can go back that way.
On our way.
And we finally settled all the islands we needed, basically, for all the different items. But yeah, unfortunately, we had to settle for this one. Funny choice of words there. Settle. But yeah. It is what it is. Because this one also had more hibiscus. Which I guess this island is pretty good for the hibiscus. But this one would have been better for the linseed and deaf grass. Just to build a proper city on it. Yeah, she is... Or he has a pretty good city here now. And she just has massive islands with nothing built on it. One marketplace. One marketplace so far. And a little area there. And she's not really building much on all those islands. She has so many. She doesn't do anything on it. Not unlike me, you know? Not like me. Though, to be fair, I haven't built on my other ones just yet either. But it is what it is. We'll be doing that next time. Because I just realized this stream has already been going on for nearly 5 hours. And, well, like I said, I'm living in the Netherlands. Which means it's 1 a.m. for me right now. Pretty late. So it's time for me to save the game. Be happy about the progress that we've made. And saying goodbye to you all. And hopefully seeing you all back for some more Anno 1800 next time. Tomorrow will probably be some more Timberborn, which is another great colony builder. Colony city builder. So we're going to be playing that one again. And then the day after that, we're probably going to be doing some more Anno 1800. So if you liked this, definitely make sure to subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button, of course. And if you want, you can even join the Discord. I'll put a link in the chat that goes to a website which has all my information. The beacons that I link right there. That will have all my information, my YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, Discord, whatever. You know, everything. And you can join the Discord there. And in the announcements channel, of course, you'll be notified of all the live streams as well. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day, night. Until next time.